Yeah, folks, Quilly Team here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream, where we are doing our third round of Ale Abbey, and probably the finale of this little run. It has been a wonderful week playing this game. Really enjoyed myself with it, but Monday is going to bring something new, or rather, something we've done before. We're going to be returning to some Victoria 3 and getting a little preview of the next patch and expansion, so stay tuned for that. But today, it's all about them brewskis. Everybody! Evening all, allowing for localization. I like that, Galaric. Oh! I think I hit the wrong button. I must hit new game instead of load game. All right. There we go. Let's pause that and leave it there for a bit. How are you arranging for samples of these fine brews? That would be great. It would be really fun to do brews inspired by the things we make in the game. You know, for the brand new Quill 18 Brewing Company. Of course, all my beers are going to be made from fermented Brussels sprouts, so they may not be all that popular. That's always possible. A little sniffy. Oh, that's right. I think on Twitch, I didn't update the stream name. Yeah, that should be Stream 3. It's fine on YouTube, but maybe not over there. I've been playing a bunch of Vicky 3 the last couple of days, and oh man, I've been having so much fun with it. It's been too long, and it did take me a little bit to like remember how to play, and then also realize how am I supposed to play with all these changes. But it has been great. Last ale brewed would have to be the final ale brew. Oh, that's terrible. Nice fresh beets beer. So where are we at here? So I think we are halfway through our second year, or well, no, I don't know if we start in spring or summer, but presumably 1500. But you know, maybe a year and a quarter into the game. We got 3 breweries over here, a couple of dining rooms. We've got our broom closet, bedroom, second bedroom ready to go. We had to do this for an adjacency quest bonus thing. We haven't populated this dormitory yet, but we will at some point. Laboratory, a laboratorium. So this is the research places where we're making new brews. And we've expanded to a few towns. Our priorities, we still have to... Okay, no, Malsdorf is maxed out. In theory, we should be focusing, I think, on Heffendorf, with the exception that we'll still be sending some to Mals and to Hopfendorf over here for some cash. But Heffendorf is how we're going to progress, unlocking some new airspeeds, unlocking some new towns. Presumably, they're all little towns and big cities eventually we'll get there, which is probably going to make huge cash. Currently, Old Ale is trending seasonally, which is a little annoying because Heffendorf, as part of our plan to expand, would want the herbal ales and the farmhouse ales. What I could do is I could make some old ale. Because we've got 3 different breweries. We have 3 different brewery rooms. We'd have one doing old ale for slight money optimization, one for herbal and one for farmhouse, just to spread things out, which might be good. Yeah, how do they find the beer in the basement in darkness? By touch. Taste testing from every spigot to see which one is which. We do have a mission going on to deliver some light ale. Hopefully that is one of the things that is currently fermenting in these barrels. I'm curious what would happen if you brew Brussels sprouts plus Brettanomyces. Is that a type of yeast? I don't know what that is. That's a nice walkway in front of our monk's establishment. An Abbey Road, if you will. Oh. Hefe. As opposed to Heffa. Presumably. Oh, it is a type of yeast. Hey, I was right. Oh, we have a new quest coming in for an herbal ale. Okay, so what we've been doing is I might go back to like the fairly aggressive negotiations here. I don't know. Tell you what, I'll go to the high end of good. There you go. That worked. Nice little updoot. So that is herbal ale, light ale. Okay, we'll work on it. Good translation of the town would be Malt Town, Yeasting Town, and Hopfort. Excellent. Thank you. I'd like to get the translation. There's a good chance in Victoria 3. There's a really good chance we're going to be playing as Brazil, I think, because I've been having a lot of fun with it. And the only downside is Portuguese is hard, so we'll see how well that'll work. All right, quest complete, and then yeah, we'll sell the rest. We can sell the herbal ale over here to good old Jeff Hefe over here. So I'm just going to pronounce it worse and worse. I always feel like a intentionally really, really bad and far off pronunciation is better than a near miss. For some reason, a near miss hurts more. At least for me. I don't know why, but that is how it feels. Money happened fast. Are you excited for the Victoria? Oh man, it's been such a blast. And it's a shame too, because we haven't played EU4 in a bit, or EU5 in a bit, and there's some new stuff coming out for there, and there's like, oh my god, there's so much stuff. Everything is good all the time. Okay, herbal ale, so we're just going to shift that off over here. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I am trying to say boss in Spanish. I am trying to do a jefe kind of joke over here, yes. Hearts of Iron says hi, yeah. Yeah. All right, you're good here, so we can start another one. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have a light ale. Can we, what is this one? Oh, there's a light ale being brewed here. Okay, so actually we'll be able to finish this off from that. So we could just focus. We could do an old ale, right? To cycle that in for the seasonal stuff. And maybe keep them going. What's our best? Okay. Oh, the Marf Dwarf. That's right. This old ale, it's award-winning, silver award-winning. We can make quality 41 with Caius. So I think that's what I'm going to do, and I might put a repeat on this one here. Stellaris. Oh, God. It's just making me sad. Remember when we used to play Civ? You know? Remember when we used to play X, Y, Z? City, it would be great to come back to City Skylines. People keep talking about how... Well, first of all, there's the expansion for City Skylines 1 with the racing. And people have talked about City Skylines 2 getting a lot better since the last time we played it. Like, oh my God, how do you pick and choose? Okay, so let's do a farmhouse ale. We did make one, right? Oh, we have not. Well, shoot, let's go ahead and design a farmhouse ale. I don't know if there was a reason we hadn't. Yeah, and CS2 got a new dev, yeah, and some differences got made there. All right, so the farmhouse ale needs classic hops, amber malt, pale malt, wheat malt, and strong yeast as a baseline. And actually, already, it's kind of in a sweet spot. It needs a little bit more color and a little bit more flavor, possibly ideally, if we're not going and doing, like, weird, risky things. If I just hit it with some brown malt, it's perfect. I think we're going to do that. And then Helga's still our best researcher for the brews. Oh, and then I need a name, so I'm going to grab a name from the name in game list. People have been submitting things. We have the Melvalon, or Melvalale? I don't know, Melvalon. Melvalon. Farmhouse ale. Yeah, just the Melvalon Farmhouse Ale. Yeah, that's good. Complete that. Okay. Coming back over here. Yes, you're still being researched, which is fine. I will make another herbal ale since we know we can sell it to that town. My flavor satisfaction is quite low. Let's have Venatius work on it over here. But yeah, Heffa over here. Good profit, and it's something we specifically... I don't have any money. All right, we gotta wait for some sales to finish. We've got 3 wagons all on their way out. How's the difficulty ramp in this game? Is it chill to get funny? I think it's pretty chill, because it even doesn't let you go bankrupt, is what it looks like. You don't have enough money for the month, you just get a pop-up telling you it's like, this isn't the Dark Souls of cozy ale brewing games. I thought it was kind of funny. Do I have enough now? I mean, I guess I could brew less. No, I need 822. Yeah, I think they're still a loan, which we'll have to repay at some point, but we got lots of time for that. There we go. There's the money. So this again, that again, max again, pay and brew. All right, and then you can complete that mission, which is good money. And then, yeah, neither one of these have particularly high demand, so we'll just ship some. Actually, no, it's too late now, I guess. I was going to say, I could have just stored it down here for my own people, which is what I did with the last Bad Cat Bad, actually. As chill as a tiny bookstore. Honestly, tiny bookstore almost takes like more attention, trying to figure out like how to give people the perfect thing. It's kind of funny. With toddlers, need a chill game to end the day. Yeah, I get it. Plus, you know, it's nice to have something that you can just pause and not worry about too much. Okay. If I went and said all styles and sort for profitability, The Marfdorf is considered the most profitable, but it can only go to Hopfendorf, which is currently doesn't have very high demand. So we're kind of hoping. What's the name of the town? Heffa. I don't suppose I can filter as a target. Oh! I can! This is everything. Oh my god. This game just does UI quite well. For a game that actually isn't actually reliant on the UI per se. Because of its nature, it doesn't have that much information to communicate in a sense. It's not, it's not mega crunchy. What a brilliant little filter thing that honestly some of our favorite Paradox games and things like that could really borrow from. Like, just thinking of that. That you could filter by the target as well. There you go. So, the most profitable thing that I can sell to Heffendorf is the Marfdorf, which sounds great to me. Let's throw Galvinus in here. He can do a try. We'll max it out. It's fine. I'm sure you're going to be okay. Because, yeah, we have the little repeat button on these things, but a lot of times, the demand is changing, so we want to adapt. How much research do I have? Quite a lot. Do we want to unlock a new thing over here? These are pricey, but might be good. Spice cabinet, or we go back to furnishings. Reduce litter, scientific tools. Oh, it's a library boost. Increases ale trait possibilities. I like that. Storage. Oh! Well, we haven't actually unlocked the storage room yet, but I bet you that's going to be important in there. So, in the library, if I want to go... So, the pile of books gives us 1 minimum quality, 1 ale trait probability. Scientific gives us 1 quality, 2%. So, the scientific tools would be better. I sell a couple of you. Oh, and then I don't have enough money, so let's wait a little bit. Yeah, bandits are still hanging up, but they give me some extra manpower here, so that seems fine. Oh, sorry, right. Herbal farmhouse. Did I pick the wrong thing from the filter? Did I pick Hopfen instead of Heffen? Heffa? Because, yeah, they don't want the old ale. Or is the old ale one of the things they will want later, but isn't... I don't know. I'm just going to assume I picked the wrong thing in the menu. Heffa. I'm assuming that Heffa will accept old ale later. We don't know what these are, but it doesn't right now. So, yeah, I'm wondering... So, we were just, praising the UI. I think this is a good UI idea. I suspect this might be a bug. That it's showing us something that they can't accept yet. Anyway, we'll make some Cyberdude SDK instead. Out of 38. Once we've, got some money again. Always shows the stuff that shows up latest in the progress bar. Or later in the progress bar, yeah. Okay, we do have enough money here. I mean, maybe I should save the money for a brew. Let's try to remember to redo the library before we develop our next recipe. Oh, you say you always choose the stuff that shows up latest in the progress bar. The seasonal styles are mostly ignored. Well, right now, Mouths and Hopfen are all, very satiated, so we really do want to prioritize specifically Heffa. I don't know if they, get satiated more if it's the same one. We can do the mix of farmhouse and herbals. Oh, okay, we just got, $2 grand. That was a big sale. We've sold 500 liters of ale. Okay. So, right, yeah, okay. I'll start a cyber dude. I was trying to and then couldn't. Go. It's a HEPA filter. Someone's a little bit drunk. I'm hungry. You eat a cow. You go for a burger. Oh, this one's infested. Oh, that's right. That one I was just gonna give to the bandits. So it's the Bad Cat Bad 16 that's infested, and they could eat up to like 300. Oh, okay. If I do that, that is actually their max. I think. No, I guess that's just the max barrels. Okay, but there you go. May as well dump this barrel of infested stuff on these guys. Keep that nice and high. Yeah, the Bad Cat Bad. That is challenging to say. We've got a request for a light ale. We'll do that. Okay. 130 liters. Okay. So there, and we'll do a full batch of light ale. Do some Bad Cat Bad and hope this one doesn't come out bad. Don't forget about your library outfit. Yeah, maybe we should do it now. Pay back the loan, but why would I do that? Let's go and drop that in here. And yeah, again, I don't know if they stack. We think it does. It does stack. Some things definitely do stack. Maybe these don't. I thought when like we did the hops, we'd realized it did though, so I'm not sure. All right, sell you. Dwarf 3, 41. Very nice. Oh! We just unlocked the old ale. Okay, and the latest one, that's what someone was saying in the chat. So I didn't realize the latest unlock has a higher impact and reputation. So focus firing the old ale might be best to push this up as quickly as possible. But okay, that's actually really good timing. Because Hoppendorf is actually like all the way down now. Okay. So, okay, so we should just focus on old ales. Especially, as it turns out, that it is actually our most profitable one, although it's about break even with some other stuff. Light ale, sell the rest over here. Good. And a quest for a farmhouse ale. Okay. Let's go farmhouse. Oh, the brand new Melv. So we got a plus 18 possibility over here. Let's go. Beer's been delivered. What is this? Superior, should we give in to ambition? Negotiate an incoming order for a fair bit over its original price and serve it completely. Should we succeed, you will find our negotiations fall more and more to those who wish to partake in our craft. Okay, negotiate an ale order 50% or greater price increase and complete it. Then we get a discount on ingredients. All right, well, we'll give it a try. Farmhouse ale, which we do have brewing. Yes. And that's just an old ale. Probably what we'll do is we're going to start another old ale then. Just do another Marf. And let's see what Erica can do. Yes, I mean, there's no light in here, and maybe we should. I don't know. I mean, I guess it does boost satisfaction. And it is, like, pretty dank in there otherwise. There you go. +1. And then some of them, it's just, you need to relight the candles from time to time. This could use a little bit more. Although the problem is, oh no, I've got the one. If I add another light, it cuts out the window. So I can just keep spamming the candles, but I'm not going to worry too much. Yeah, maybe you can unlock better lights. There is the candelabra. Oh, I got an achievement. Make it rain ale. Earn 5,000 florins in 1 month from ale sales. Okay. Tell you what, I will go and repay the loan now. So we don't have to worry about it. I know it stresses people out. So that doesn't fit that. So we're just going to sell the Marf. The farmhouse is on the way. All right, let's keep Marfing it. I do have custodians. Yeah. And yeah, I don't think we've had to maintain the candles in a while. So we've only got the one, but I think it's been okay. The market of Heffendorf now has an interest in ales brewed in a Hefeweizen style. Oh! Whoa, we got a new style! Wait. Of Heffendorf. Oh, it's got 4! Oh, actually, I didn't realize that Malls had 4. I was going to say, the others only had 3. But the starting one only has 3, and it's definitely, like, there's nothing else in here. Okay. Your maltiness, I would like us to try something new for the people of Heffendorf. With a bit of research spent on the right subjects, we should be able to find something the likes of which they've definitely never tried before. Hazy, spicy, and fruity. A Hefeweizen. Oh, baby. All right, research brewery done. Have an average level among fermentines of at least Happy Face. It looks like we might have it, although it's not checked, but I don't know. Create a recipe with at least 1 virtue in the red, 1 yellow, and 1 green. And presumably the last one might also be green. Okay, so this is very likely to not be a very popular recipe, but we should generate it 1 time. We got that. So it can be any recipe. It doesn't matter. I mean, the light ales tend to be very inexpensive, mostly because they don't really require anything. So if we just... There. Why does it sound like a bunch of crying cats? It's just me? Throw the old ale and let it age for me. You don't have to age it, but it can get a low quality hop. Yeah, but I mean, this is our requirement. I think that was it, right? There's a bunch of cats. Okay. That's the ale. Please ignore. It's gonna be the Red Pandalorian, and who knows? Maybe we'll get something fancy. And it's probably just gonna be the 1 time, but it's gonna be an important part of progress. Okay, so we're gonna create that recipe, and yes, the happiness is satisfied, so that's good. And we got the satisfaction. Okay, recipe created. So then we have to brew a batch of a lot of it. Marfdorf 5. Keep selling to Heffa. Although, yeah, I don't think we can progress through their thing until we've cleared this quest here, which we're going to do now. So we're going to go to Light Ale. We're going to find the Red Pandalorian, which is crystal clear. It has no color whatsoever. And then we'll just toss someone in there to do... and I think they wanted me to make 300 liters of it. Yep, so done. What I did with the bad ale, simply store it and then pay the bandit. That's what we did with the last batch of, like, the spoil ale. Okay, so this we're going to negotiate for 50%. Oh, which was accepted. Okay. So we have to get a farmhouse ale for that. Which is a farmhouse ale, so we can complete that quest and then sell the rest over here. Good. And yeah, where's there a goat? And yeah, this will be a probably low quality booze, so yeah, putting it in here, letting our people drink it, giving it to the bandits, pretty good idea. Vagary, Biquette, the ale-drinking goat of St. Mauriac. Your maltiness, the visiting 4-legged friend, is always welcome at our monastery, especially one who barely escaped the butcher's block and somehow developed an appetite for ale. Biquette, as our brewers love to call her, is now considered a blessing upon the Fermentine order. She may not have the highest standards, but she's still a serious commitment. So either host this noble beast within our cloisters or help someone else do it. Either way, make sure she's well cared for. So, okay, option 1, we can adopt a goat. Keep the goat's thirst satiated. It will drink every day 2 to 3 liters of ales marked for monk consumption. If you do, all happiness boons are doubled until the end of the event. If you fail, we get malices, okay? Or shelter the goat. Keep the goat sheltered funded. $110 will be deducted every 30 days. All fame will be doubled. Whatever, I want a pet goat. Yeah, it'll be well marinated at the end of it. Achievement, adopt a goat! Huzzah! Hey. Alright, so this one's getting brewed for this quest. And then we'll stock it in there, and the goat will help us drink it. There we go. Done and done. Florence fame. +1 to... I wonder if it's speed? Or the amount we can have? Oh, it is the amount we can have. We can have an extra cart. I don't know that we need one right now. We were really hurting when it was just one, but we've gotten better there. An amber ale. So we're going to go back to negotiating just at the top of good. So this thing, the red pendulum, 15. It's not bad. We're just going to go and store that, and then we'll drink it. And then light a... Actually... I do have a light ale quest. So we might just do that. Let's do an amber ale. Let's go and get a Rima over here. Ooh, you know what? Caius with a +21. You might be able to end up with a better batch, so we'll give you a go. There, but also, if I were to sell... Yeah. There we go. And then we still have 110 liters for our monks/goat. So that light ale one should be the one for this. And then I'm brewing an amber ale. So what I really want over here is the Hefeweizen, which we have unlocked. So we can go ahead and do that. Yeah! Very flavorful with a dry finish, this wheat beer typically comes with notes of cloves and banana. Pale and hazy, this one is best drunk fresh while it retains its flavor profile intact. Ooh, the max range gets better. Ooh, different types of yeast. Nice, okay. When used to bribe the bandits, further slows the decrease, standing by 25%. Minus 30% penalty to sales in poor and average markets. Okay, that's fine. We tend to avoid that anyway. So you need classic hops, pale malt, wheat malt, and ester yeast. Ooh, we want it to be very foamy. So let's see, what gives us the most foam? Lots from the wheat malt. That does bring down the color, although we don't need a lot of color. We'll just have to go and give it a little boost somewhere else. Like I could give a little bit of amber malt as a different ingredient. It also needs to be stronger, which we can get it a little bit there. Okay, we hit the foaminess. We need a little more strength and color. Pale malt. A little more. Okay, so they're all in the green. Oh, we actually can get slightly more quality here by inputting one of these two, which is interesting. Technically, it can drop the minimum, but it does raise the maximum. I like putting a touch of honey. Like that. Okay. All right, Helga, do your best. And yeah, we do have to check on monks again, because we might have another good hire. This is going to be the Rhyme Pendragon. If I saw something called a Rhyme Pendragon in a pub, I would definitely have to pick it up. All right, what do we got? We just keep getting people who are dumb as bricks. Don't think bananas were brought to Europe for another 100 years. Oh, a bit of an anachronistic note there. Okay. If we do hire anyone else, we will need another bed. And yeah, we've got nothing going right now. Amber ale is again being brewed. Yeah, so got $8,000. Jeez, I got so much money all of a sudden. That's crazy. Okay, well, I guess. Oh, Heffendorf specifically wants the amber ale, although right now it's a little full. Might still want to push it. And there's no difference over here at Mal's. Okay, I'm gonna make something for Mal's on the basis that it has a little bit more demand. This red Pandalorian, you know, as much as I said, oh, it's sort of just a throwaway. The profit margin is huge because this is so cheap to make. Pretty funny. Oh, we'll start brewing another Marf. We can give Venantius a chance at it and see what he does. It's barely water. I mean, there's some booze to it, but yeah, it's clear. Oh, this new batch of Rima 78. Oh, unripe. Okay. It's pretty cheap, but we can still use it to satisfy this quest. And then, you know what? I might just store it in the cellar for my monks. Red Pandalorian, number 2, 15 quality. But yeah, we'll go ahead and sell it. There's always demand for cheap, bad beer. See, insert big beer brand here. Oh, we can get a license. Okay, hold on. Okay, to get a new town, we need to make... I got my Hearts of Iron 4 pen. We need to make a herbal ale that has... I mean, the quality I don't care about. We always aim for that. It needs... Is that color? That has a color of 5 and has got wheat malt. Which we may or not have, I don't know. And then we also need a farmhouse ale with a taste of 7. It's a very strong tasting one. With the estery yeast. Okay. Now, if we went and checked... So if I went and checked the herbals that we have now, with color of 5, we do, and wheat malt. No, I think the wheat malt is a new unlock, so we didn't have it before. Okay, so first things first, we make an herbal ale with all the things it needs. Go, plus a wheat malt. All right. And then what we need to do is bring up its color. So the brown malt does a lot of it, although it doesn't increase the strength, and we need to increase the strength. So we're going to throw in some amber malt. There we go. It's a little outside of its frothy range. That's not an end of the world. I don't know if we've got... Oh, we do have some anti-frothiness. I don't know if we care about that. I think it's probably fine. So... To confirm, herbal ale. Oh, sorry. I need more color. I was bringing color into the safe range, but I guess the advantage of the brown malt is it doesn't add more froth. Oh, no, that is too much. Of course, that's too much. That's too much as well. All I need is a little bit of pale malt. There we go. So now I'm in the 5 range. So herbal. Color is 5, and it's got wheat malt in it. Okay. So this one is going to be the Punisher. Confirm, and I should write that down so I remember which one to brew for the quest. The Punisher. Okay. Herbs. Your research gained intelligence and you hired him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they level up and get that stuff. I mean, maybe. I can rename my people too. I mean, you're quite high, so maybe it does go up over time. You gain XP. Yeah, you're at level 7. So I'm assuming as you level up, you must get like some stats increase. Maybe at random, maybe across the board for different reasons. I don't know. What's my stream streak not extend? Oh, Danish butter. I don't know. I actually don't understand how the stream streaks work. 7 is quality, no quests. Could age you a bit, but no. We'll, we could do have the quest here. You know what? Store and cellar for a bit. And we'll ship it out soon. I feel like the color changed in the window depending on the traits. Yeah! Oh, like the color of the beer or some other aspect? Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. Get 10,000 bucks, ridiculous. Under innovations. Right, we're gonna get the spice cabinet. Although... Spice cabinet. Okay, spice cabinet goes into the brewery. I don't know if you need this to unlock something or it's just because of the high quality. But let's say I sell you two and then put a spice cabinet, which does knock away the light. So, I mean, if I do one can, the light goes down, but I think by the time the second one gets added, it goes up. Maybe I'll just get rid of the mug shelf, even though I love the mugs, obviously. Alright, well, at least it goes back to breaking even here. Yeah, let's... What else can we get light-wise? Oh, there's a wall lamp I can get. Yeah, that's probably much better. Oh, yeah, that's so much better. I'll sell you. Oh. That one in there. There we go. Now we're at +1, which is great. Which means I can put a mug shelf back in here. Okay. There we are. Oops. All those lights. Move that one here so that one opens up again. Get rid of one painting. Put that there. There we are. These guys are okay. I'm hoping they don't have to be maintained as much, too. That'll just look nice. You're okay here. Okay. Oh, hey, Vish. Yeah, I got a haircut on Monday. Feeling better. Head's less heavy than it was. Punisher's still being researched. I got money, so I guess I don't have to worry about rushing another brew. I want to leave the station open. There you go. That just finished. Let's immediately go and queue up the other recipe we need for the quest. So we need a farmhouse ale with everything it's supposed to have, plus the estuary yeast. There we go. And it needs a taste of 7. So we could sort by taste. That in there, and then strong yeast. There we go.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Hey, DVD, thanks for the sub. Make sure to link your Discord to Twitch and join us. We're falling apart. Okay, I think this is... Oh, no, tasting needs a little bit more. It was a taste of 7. Okay, I can do... Oh, that actually brings me to 8. There we go. Taste is in the 7 range. Which does put it yellow, but that's fine. Everything else is green, not that it really matters. It's got the estuary yeast. Okay. And this is going to be... Ooh, I don't know how many characters we can fit in here. Ye old Razamataz. Oh, it fits. And, you know, nicely period appropriate. Okay, research that. Meanwhile, we've got to start brewing the Punisher. Plus 19 possibilities here. Brew and pay. Okay. grind. Maybe I should do a little bit of cleaning to help out my monk. Bam. Then we're going to come over here. New brew. That's my farmhouse. Ye old razzmatazz. Plus 18. Max. And brew. If we look at the map, yeah, everyone's, well, Malsdorf. Oh, it does need an herbal ale. Maybe I should brew another herbal ale in case I don't have one. We'll do a cyber dude because it's the best value. Amber. Okay. Second seller. Maybe. I mean, presumably some of the later recipes probably need more aging. We could have more sellers, but. Oh, there's another one here. Missed that one on the good. So. Oh! Is Amber... Huh. We have 3 amber ales. Only one of them, the Rima, needs to be aged. You think because of the 7+ strength? That makes some sense. Because that was interesting. I saw this and I'm like, hey, what does this mean? Little alert. And yeah, so the Rima actually does want to be aged. Did you just come and drink the last one? Did I ship that? I don't know what I did. But okay, we know the Rimas have to be aged. Bunish is a 42 quality. Finishes this quest. Okay. Yeah, Red Pandalorian, still the best money. The best value. It's so funny. So if we still want to work on heaven, although they're pretty tired. So yeah, we'll do this. Malsdorf's got some demand. Here, we'll give a few other people a go at this one. In real life, honey usually needs aging. That makes sense. Hey, oh, hey, Comancer, I missed the sound for that. Thanks over on YouTube. Quilly Teen, what's your opinion on tax returns? It'd be great if they were more automated. You know, I think taxes are a perfectly acceptable part of living in society. I'm not opposed to taxes. I don't want to see them like spent on wasteful, stupid things, like I don't know, bombing people or something. That would be pretty upsetting. But I hate that how manual the process is. Your Maltiness, if ever there were a chance to prove our brewing superiority across the land, it would be through these superficial ale competitions. Yes, we try to participate in them. Obtain first place and better. Okay, well, I mean, we're trying, dude. It's not like we've been like, you know what would be funny? Not getting first. Big Ben Barons, hey, hello. Mandalorian 3, 15 quality. You know what? It doesn't have to be good. These people have no taste. The beer doesn't have to be good. We just have to convince them that it's like, this is ice cold. It's ice cold because it tastes bad and it's got to be frozen so that you don't taste how bad it is. I don't know what brand it is, but they like shipped cans that had like a color changer on the side. So you'd see like the, you know, if it was properly cold enough and different things. It's crazy. All right. So we could participate in the herbal ale. Part of me does want to go back and like see if we can take another crack at the blonde ale, but yeah, so we still want a new recipe. We don't know what these others are yet, and I'm wondering about going like very experimental for some of these. Of course had that. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, got a competition. Oh, ales with color in the highest value at the green range get the bonus. Okay, so for the competition, we want an herbal ale we're high on color. Okay. And we want to do a new one because, you know, that's never been brewed before. Should we do something crazy like, see, okay, this top of the color range for color. So I am wondering about hitting that exact green one, but like, should all the others be in yellow? Should we go really experimental? You know? We can inject a lot of color very quickly with brown malt, but I'm worried it's not going to raise some of these others. For the amber ale to also increase the strength while we're doing the color. There you go. Color is at the top of its green range. You think it should be highest? Like literally like there. Can we increase the... We really can't increase the color without also increasing the flavor. Amber ale actually might be a little bit better. If I remove the brown and I put in more amber... Still got there. Yeah. If nothing else, it might be good to just throw this random thing in here, even if this one is doomed. Like, maybe we'll find out something about what the judges think about, like, things in the red range. What is the exact wording of that competition? I assumed it was in the highest in the green. That is actually exactly how I assumed it as well. So I think I'm going to redo it. I think I'm just going to go the highest while still in its green, rather than literally maxed out. But I do like the idea of having a few things outside of the range. And I was thinking about a brown malt as like one unexpected ingredient, for example. And then I can do this. So we'll leave the strength in the yellow as a bit different. The color is at the top of its range. It's got one unusual ingredient. Oh, we might be able to... Part of me's like, oh, I want to hit the green, but... Like, if I did this would be a second unusual ingredient. All green is interesting. Any more herbs? And throw in a little pepper. Oh, pepper brings down the foam. There you go. That's what hops. We could bring the flavor profile outside of its expected range. Just like that. I'm gonna try this one. All right, and then and it's a new recipe, so no one will have brewed it before, so that should be totally fine. So this is gonna be. Oh, that is a. There's no way this is gonna fit. Birch smoked goat cheese. Let's just go with birch, spelled this way, smoked goat. Let's just leave out the cheese. This is a birch smoked goat. Now, I'm sure people have probably, like, Oh, do we not have enough brew for you? Oh, we're out of ale. Hang on, I actually want to sell that. As the theory, maybe. I don't need your permission. Hold on. Let's store you and make sure we've got stuff for our goat. And then market-wise... This is our farmhouse? Yes, it is. Good. That'll actually unlock the new location. We'll probably focus on that after. Or, we'll get a Heffa going. Nope, we're not. There you go. Okay, let's brew the new one. Sort by Birch Smoke Goat by Caius. And yeah, I don't know if bringing more to the competition is better or makes no difference or what, but whatever. Let's do a huge giant batch. Yield Razzmatazz. Ooh, that is high quality. That's our farmhouse ale that we need to meet that. That'll open a new location for us. Beautiful. And I don't know what they're going to want yet, but what I might do here is... oh, my stuff. My money. Let's make a cheap red Pandalorian. Possibly just a store for our own people. Some judges like big, small batches. Oh, well, maybe next time we'll do a small batch. This is our first 300. Our previous batches were the 100 liters because that's all we had. Ooh. Hello, Petrus. I like your name. All right, let's kit out this bedroom here. By kit out, I mean pretty much that much. There we go! Congratulations, Your Multiness! I forgot, we just gotta talk a pudgy Sean Connery. Your majestic ales clearly deliver the right to be sold in the settlement of Pilsnerheim. We'll be looking for your help to alleviate our lives of hardworking citizens. Hush now, citizens are thirsty. Alright, 5 days away to go there. A poor medium-sized village where gossip flows faster than Inn's watered-down ale, and the well's water tastes suspiciously like last night's brew. Farmhouse ales. Okay, so let's brew some farmhouse ales to target that location. New brew. Farmhouse. The Melv. We might need to make some more. The profit margin's not huge on this, but I guess we haven't really tested out a lot of these hooks on it, so let's run that. Naming a town after a beer that's named after a town. Right, because Pilsner's just a town, right? Yeah. Hey, Birch Smoke Goat, 28. Ooh. I don't know if I want to submit that one. I think we could do better. We got time. Well, maybe what I'll do is I'll store it, and then we can decide which one to send. Let me store that for a few. All right, I'm going to go, and I'm going to make a new cellar. Oh, I probably need to get a staircase over here. Ooh, I wonder if I can't get an adjacency bonus to the room that's in the middle. Not that I know what the adjacency bonus for a cellar might be. Maybe longer lifespan. I don't know, but we'll start building one over here instead. New brew. It's our herbal. It's got a high potential. That was just a really bad botch. You could have rolled up to 46. Damn. Is this our best? I guess here's the thing. What would be our... How do we get our best modifiers? I don't know. We're gonna make a bunch at a time. In separate rooms. You know, so some might be better rooms than others, but let's go. Into the stairs. So we might end up moving this to get an adjacency thing later. And put something else in the middle. There. No special furnishings. I mean, we could add some decorations in here, but I don't think that matters too much. I do have furniture that gives brewing bonus. We've got a few of them, right? The hops bucket, I don't think the mugs did necessarily. The spice cabinet does. And then, I wonder if there's any more. Storage trunk, eggs reservoir. What is this? And this next one. Top model. Oh, that's for the lab. Lab, dorm. Facial room? Oh, is that for the abbot? Oh, it's going to be a later upgrade. Okay. 230. Oh, let's unlock ale traits. That's, I think, one of the things that have been, we've been missing out on. We haven't been able to brew ale with traits, which probably isn't great for selling them, but also for these competitions. Is the spice cabinet worth 2 plants? I don't know. A little annoying because we can't get the info. It's +3 quality, and the hot buckets are +1 quality. So the answer is yes. At the cost of the light. Okay. 25. That's even worse than the last one. I think the last one was 28. Here, I'm going to sell this one in Heffa. 45! There we go! This is the one we want to submit. Bam. 300 liters being delivered. Okay, then what I want to do is I want to focus on Pilsner. Although, oh, is it going to do the thing where it shows us all the ales, but not... So right now, all they can take is a farmhouse. So we want to focus on the farmhouse ales. Push that as much as possible. 46 is pretty good. We could do the thing... Ooh. Brew this recipe first, discover its traits. Okay. Okay, so now traits are definitely going to be a thing that starts to pop up. Brewing time. And this... Sorry, I gotta get the stats on it. Yeah, this one doesn't need aging. Okay. Brew. $5 for this one. Yeah, so I wanted lots of variations here to see what we end up with in terms of traits. I'm gonna go high in here. I'm not necessarily interested in doing the that was an amber ale. Smaller batches seem good only for experiments and rarely judges. Otherwise, max and redist many places. I don't know what redist. Redistribute. Oh. I think this one is one that we aged. We could even turn around and sell them off. And then we need to enable these for drinking. Gotta keep our goat satisfied. Most important thing. We'll find the first place for better. Yeah. First place or better. I'm assuming it's a standard placeholder. Like some of the quests will say second place or better, third place or better. Yeah, our money's gone down, but that's because we're taking a little break between selling here and we did some expansion, so it makes sense. Okay, 2 days. And get ready. It's almost New Year's. Oh, the bandits are getting... We could boost them a little. Let's sell them some of the brew. What is the special here? Yeah, less value for bandits. So the red Pendalorian is what we should give them. 0th place. Yeah, it's for programmers. Special delivery. Achieve the special request of a competition. Oh, okay. Oh, because it's the first one that has special request. Heavenly to the last drop. Surely one of the best, the finest ales ever graced the competition. You benchmark in Brewer's Art. Had they not claimed this ale as that style, we'd have hardly guessed it. A few hints are there, aye, but the spirit of the style is sorely lacking. The ale found no favor nor fault. Our hearts rejoice for the monastery's honored our special request. 18 out of 30. This is our worst one yet. I don't think we uncovered anything about the judges, or did we? No, I don't think so. We came in 5th! What the shit, man? Alright. I mean, I like the number 18 too, but I do want it to be lighter. Oh! You can get shinier lights. That might help with some of our new rooms too. Here, let's get that now. Sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep. A little bit bitter and hoppy. Kind of dry. Yeah, maybe they don't appreciate the non-standard. I guess that makes sense there. It wasn't like the example of the style because we put in some non-standard. Maybe the next one will go, like, we'll try to go completely bog standard. I don't know. Oh, a new town already. Weisenheim. Okay. So, we need a Heffa with, that is strength of 5 and eucalyptus. Yucca. And then they also want an old ale with a foam of 7 and wheat malt. All right. For competitions, you have to have it on the top green. Oh, you think so? Okay. Okay. So what we can do is we can try having everything in top green with, because we did like so well on some of the feedback earlier, but we didn't really know why. Next time we'll try everything in the top of the green with no non-standard ingredients if we can swing it. Meanwhile, boom, 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 and needs eucalyptus, and they want a strength of 5. Oh, and it's supposed to be really foamy, too. What's the foamiest thing we can add? Oh, more wheat malt. And then let me pull out something that added... Then we do have to put some color back in. There we go. This gets up to 38. Well, I don't think we did a fantastic job, but let's do... Oh, trade chains. Look at this. Full-bodied, spiced, ester bomb, chromatic delight. Oh, yeah. So, okay, these different ingredients. Okay, we've got this whole other system now. Oh, this one wants to be aged as well. Strength 6. It is pretty strong. But, okay, does it satisfy... No. It does not satisfy the brief. Now it does. So this is a Heffa with strength 5. It's at 5.1 with eucalyptus. So this satisfies the brief. So this is going to be our Mr. Natrium. Natrium. Mr. Natrium. All one word. Confirm. Can I add a second desk in the laboratorium? No. One more comfort. Various decor things, but probably unlock some more stuff. Or I'm thinking the wrong place, actually. It's over here. Yeah, we do have full things. Okay. That is complete. Herbal ale. Oh, okay. Herbal ale. We'll catch you soon. Evelyn. Not bad. Sally Mew. Tell you, we still want to bring up the Run Pilsner. And then our quest was for an herbal ale. So herbal ale. Cyber Dude's the big moneymaker. Oh, we can give Gavinius a try. See what he can make out of it. Okay. We're waiting for our recipes. Sell. Just realized Laughing Tavern sounds are the same in the Stronghold games. Oh! Yes, I have the goat. Totes the goats. Okay, this is the Natrium finishing up here. There we go. So, over here, new brew. So it's a Heffa Mistra Natrium. Done, and then we're going to come over here and a new recipe. So for this one, we need an old style ale with a foaminess of 7, and it needs wheat malt. Oh, the wheat does add tons of foaminess. It's a good way to bring it up. It brings down the color. Maybe I'll add some amber malt. And the flavor. Okay, it's just to complete a quest. So this is an old ale with a foaminess of 7, and it's got wheat malt in it. Yes, it does. Okay. And this is going to be the Beowulfus. Confirm. All right. I checked the trait chances that we're not really focusing for this because these are sort of potentially one-offs. But yeah, I did see that, and I'm very excited because that is a new unlock for us. I might just leave this one open for the Beowulfus when it unlocks, because it doesn't take very long to develop the recipe, or normally it doesn't. But it doesn't help, I suppose, if people are passed out all over the place. Maybe I should make a cheap little red Pendalorian. Either, like, for internal use or not. But yeah, I could pay in store, and then we can do that. No, we do have a lot of booze. Oh, what do we have here? You wouldn't have expected it, but Pilsnerheim is the place to start brewing for, Your Maltiness. Expensive? Oh no. These are simple people who appreciate sustenance and efficiency. Let's spruce the brewery up a bit and try finding something hearty to brew for them. A saison would have them wonder where all that energy came from. All right, so we're going to unlock a new brew. What we have to do is we have to create a recipe. Okay, we're going to have to wait because we're currently busy creating recipe. Brew 400 liters. That's going to be 2 batches. Wait, do I not have... Did I finish the Beowulfus already? Did I accidentally exit out of it? Alright, now we got a farmhouse to do as well. Yeah, everyone's busy. I can do it in 2 batches! They don't want me to deliver 2 barrels. Must be completed in one go. Candlizing. Any flavor requirement is automatically filled by this ale, no matter the flavor value. Okay. Oh, well, we can use it to complete this, so that's good. And then 20 liters left. You know what? Just store that in the cellar. That's not worth shipping, I would say. Workers are busy. There we go. And then we're going to start on the old ale Beowulfus. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Go. Just drink that. Okay, so let's do this. Create a recipe with taste. Well, that's very specific. Taste green. Is that color? Color yellow. Strength red. Foaminess, we don't care. Spicy cabinet we have. They don't even care what kind of beer this is. Okay. Taste in the green. Color in the yellow. Okay, we're actually gonna need to overshoot on the color. So actually, this might be the way to do it. No. You know what? This is not gonna be the right beer. because the taste range is too low. So not a light ale. Let's try a blonde ale. Because yeah, we have to end up with the color right here. That's very specific. Which means we really do have to push 3 to 4, that's 2 to 3. So this is better if I want to try that. No, but it's still going to get there. Okay, so no good there. Let's try an amber. Yeah, that'll be a little easier. Okay, so... Alright. Taste green, color yellow, strength red. There you go. Taste green, color yellow, strength red. That's what we have. This might not be salable anyway, we'll see. Attic Delight. Well, the bandits, 50% chance of the bandits loving this. You know what? I'm just going to call this Bandit Brew. And we'll see how that goes. Spiced. Additional satisfaction boost to Fermentine. Oh, the Fermentines would like it. 10% bonus payment delivery for an order. And the bandits plus 25%. Wow! This Mr. Natrium 1 is actually quite fantastic, but it's also one of the ones that we need to complete for that quest. So we'd like to do that. Oh, okay. Kind of wasn't expecting you to accept that, but sure. New competition already. Okay. I kind of want to enter the herbal ale again. Okay, that's done. Hang on. I need to make my an amber ale, right? The bandit brew? Yeah. So I'm going to brew 200 liters. Can store. And another one. 200 liters. I don't have to sell it, we just have to do that. Okay. Then let's come back over here. I'm going to try another herbal ale. And what we're trying to do is we're going to try to make the definitive example of this. And yeah, we will try to target the top of the green for every single one, if we can. Like, it's going to be hard figuring out the exact combination that does it. You know, we do have to focus a fair bit on taste. I am wondering about the brown malt, even though it is non-standard. Let's boost this. Oh, let me try this. Let me start over. So, of the ingredients I already have, perhaps. What's that? The herbal ale. I just put tons of honey in it. Or... Maybe just do this. It's top flavor, top of the strength. It just breaks in. It's in the 5.1. It's in this top one. The foam's just a little under. But I can't really... Yeah, I can't fix that. I think we might just go with this. Let's see. It'd be nice to get more traits, but that's not really going to happen, I think, if we're not outside the barrier. But, okay. This one's going to be called the Lanzia. Right. This one... see what we can do. Yeah, so I'm going to be enrolling in this one. Oh, there's actually no special requests this time. But we're still going to try to hit the tops of various things. Wolfless is infected! Quality dropped like crazy. Divine Inspiration. While this ale is stored in a barrel, +3 to quality of all ales brewed? What? Throw that in the cellar. And give it to the bandits. This is the Beowulfus 1. First of all, I will do a little bit of that. But I'm going to save a little to give +3 brewing quality. Okay, this game all of a sudden has some really interesting little sub things. Okay, we've got our brew. Our Lanzia. Let's go. Yeah, the only comment is ales that have been brewed before. They shouldn't want ales that have been brewed before by the same monk. It's not. This is a brand new ale. It's never been brewed before by anyone. There, what's my farmhouse amber? Quest 2, but... what do you want? Oh, System unlocked. There we go. Perfect. Less litter, more fame, and a whole new brewing style available. And then, okay, radical brewing. Okay. So allows recruitment of abbot or abbess. Allows construction of a storage room and unlocks access to pantry and merchant. Right, so we can optimize our costs. Reading preparation. If it's the first tier discovered of this research, allows the preparation of ingredients to enhance the brewing process. Otherwise, allows one additional tier preparation. Oh my god, there's so much! Fruits in an ale! Allows the use of fruit in recipes and the purchase of fruit press to brew them. Create from existing. Okay, so you can copy a recipe. Additional room. Increased number of ingredients on sale. Shorten the fermentation of ale. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm kind of curious as what we can get if we get an abbot. Or an abbess. We should probably get Petra, right? So I'm assuming... the abbatial room. There you go. Private bedroom over here. Let's see. Infected one. Right, which we're just going to ship off. Red Pandorium, which they can start drinking the bandit brew. I guess we could even sell the bandit brew at this point, since we're going to probably just sell them the Beowulfus. Oh, this satisfies this quest. Shit, let's do that. Achievement. Not half bad. Brew one ale with a quality of 50 or more. Our competition ale, 51 quality. There we go. Okay. Okay. Unripe. Well, it doesn't say anything about being bad for a judgment. Divinely inspired, +3 to its quality. Liquid bread. A fermentine consuming it is not subject to negative effects of satisfaction the rest of the week. That's cool. Hipstericus. When sold in market, has +25% bonus to reputation growth, -25% impact to the market saturation. Oh, so okay, it doesn't impede your saturation. You can keep selling more. Wow, this would be a really good one to sell. What I'm going to do is I'm going to ship this one to the competition, and then I'm going to say, repeat this. Oh! This one might have been one we wanted to age, isn't it? For 30 days, which I wouldn't have time for. You know what? It's fine. Don't need to age it, but we might have gotten quality. That one did. Does repeat also repeat the trait? I'm assuming the traits are based like recipe plus monk combination. Exactly. But I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. Oh, all right. Warehouse. On a new Rima. All right, tantalizing. Just go and get sold. Farmhouse. Okay. Hefeweizen. Oh yeah, the Rima needs aging. It can be aged. Sample. You don't get high on your own supply. Actually, right now you're kind of getting just low on your own supply is what's happening. Okay, this is there. So, Abbot bed. Apparently, you need an opulent bedding to dream of tasty beer and find answer to where you see the monastery 5 years from now. All right, back and then an abbot's desk. One needs to sit to ponder, and monastery superiors are known to do lots of that. Pondering, that is. Okay. And then some nice lighting. You know what? We really don't need to. Part of me was like for symmetry. But you know what? I'll move it next to the desk. That makes more sense to me. Some pretty fleurs. Okay. What's this? Oh, choose your abbots. Okay. We could go with Romigio, Master of Logistics. -1 day to ale delivery time. -10% ale stolen by bandits. Edith, Master Brewer, +3 quality to all ales, and -1 fermentation time. Edith, you are running this monastery. Holy cow. Bam. Holy boss lady, hire an abbess. All right. Right, which is just Lanzia. But I could, okay, this can be, it can be, I don't know what the aging does. Unless it's got a specific trait for it. No, it's great. If you're willing to take it as is, I'm just going to send it as is. What I'll do is I'll do a different... oh yeah, we still need to do a saison. Yeah, these aren't all unlocked. Are we looking to sell pills right now? Okay, they do buy the saison. So you know what? We should just develop a saison recipe. Boom. One man's drink is another man's provision. This farmhouse ale has many variations, but is always spicy, bubbly, and hoppy. Low in spirits and light to keep the farmers working. Ooh, there's some pepper in it. Classic hops, pepper, pale malt, wheat malt, estery yeast. Should be quite flavorful is what we should aim for. Lots of flavor, low, well, actually very middle in the booze. Lightly colored. Interesting. Throw in a little bit more pale malt. Then we can switch over to more yeast. And then what can we throw in of our standard thing? I don't know, maybe I do just throw in a little bit of amber malt. Spiced. Ester. All right. Lots of flavor in this one. Beer you can chew. It's going to be called the Schross. Like that. Okay. Anyway, I think it's already brewed, although I could do some more. Okay, other than this saison, what can I send them? The farmhouse. So that's what I'll specifically filter farmhouse here so we don't get ourselves confused. And you know what? We can give Petrus a try on this one. Oh! Maybe I'll wait for some sales to kick in. Also sell. We gotta keep one for drinking. I mean, I guess we can let our people drink the Bandit Brew. There you go. Now I got some money. Competition in 9 days. Normal saison is super refreshing and light due to its high attenuation. Often ends in low range, around 1.004 range in OG. Those are all words I recognize and yet don't. Blonde ale for christening. I like that it tells you what it's for. All right, let's make a blonde ale. We haven't had one of those in a while. Oh, the dirty blonde is still at the top of our profitability chart. Nice. I'll give Vinius a try. Hey, Amux. That's going well. There's our saison being worked on. As a dirty blonde myself, I approve of this choice. Oh, look! Euphoric satisfaction! I think gives them better monitor. Oh, view competition results. All right, let the voting begin. Heavenly to the last drop. A flawless example of the style. The ale found no favor nor faults among the judges' tastes. Well, that's our highest score. Oh, I missed sub-gifts. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Tailed Slyfox gifted 10 subs to the channel. Thank you so much. Wow. For all those of you who just got a subscription, do make sure to link your Twitch to your Discord so you jump in there. And thank you very much, Tails Slyfox. And thank you, Bio, for reminding me that I missed it. Okay, is this going to be our first place? Still don't know what these judges want. Fudge! Stupid brother Barley Hermitage. I mean, at least we got some ranking in here, but yeah. Amber Ale. Ooh, accepted. All right. Infected. Soured. Bandits never steal. Double impact standing when used to bribe them. That's really funny. I mean, as long as people accept it, I'm just going to go and sell it anyway. Infected or not. Did we never finish our old ale for this quest? I would have thought it had been shipped by now. Yeah, is there Biowolfus? Oh, did our... No, I don't think we made it Biowolfus. Open up the new location. It's a good run, Pendragon. Okay, so the Amber Ale is done. I don't have my volume very high, which is probably I missed some of the messages. This time, the that didn't come in so loud that it shocked me, but it was sort of low key and subtle, and I couldn't quite make out what was going on. 1 second. Sell. That explains why I missed the last notification. Parduke! Spicy Hawaiian pizza. What goes good with beer? Pineapple. Thank you very much. Maybe we can make a pineapple brew. We can unlock fruit brewing in here. Oh, hang on. Let me set a timer so I don't miss this. They have a tendency of just dropping it at the front door without actually knocking. All right. Yeah, made the Biowolfus, but is infected. Okay. That would certainly make sense. And we probably couldn't compete this, or I didn't care and I just boxed it up. But the infected ones can't be used for orders, and this is presumably an order. Let me just make sure we got it going. Order an herbal ale. Being a little greedier in negotiations here. Biowolfus 2, not infected. Sessionable. Decreases by 50% the chance of a drunk monk falling asleep on the floor. I mean, that does sound very good, but we need to go and complete this so we can open up a new town. This is a charming game. And it's clear, like, the sort of possibility space keeps expanding. We can probably get a better version of the cross here. Let's brew a few. Melvin 7, very nice. Divinely inspired, ooh, really very nice. Okay, no outstanding order for it. Ship it. Game German Penny Chen. Yeah, I don't know. If someone can check where the devs are from, could be quite telling. Those are brews. Alright, we're fine. Old ale. Okay. So many special orders. Okay! New town! Congratulations, Maltinists! Your majestic ales clearly deserves right to be sold in the settlement of Weissenheim. We will be looking forward, yeah, that's the same. A scrappy city, where the ale is as cloudy as the mayor's promises, and locals proudly debate which tavern serves the least terrible brew. Population slightly tipsy. So they're poor, but there's a lot of them. And right now they want some amber ales. Okay. Devs are Estonian. Oh, lovely. I think there's some good, I think Estonia is one of the countries that has really good government support for game devs. You can get grants and stuff, which is really good for the indie scene. There's a few countries that, like, how do these countries keep putting out such great little indie games? And a lot of times it's because they've got some little government support for it. Just a lovely idea. Recognize this as part of the arts. Okay, I might get a second one of these deposits. I don't know. I guess we could take a look at what kind of candidates might be there. I guess if we take someone who's like, ooh, you are very good. And you're pretty smart. You're not very creative. We're going to grab a couple more. Put down another bed. And it'll give us some bigger possibility space for our research here. It might be easier to get first to lower tier competition. That's a good point. Next time the competition comes up, we're going to restart at the light ale level. I suppose if a new competition is opened up, then we might try that. Because even if you place just third in there, you'd still get some rewards. Boom. Sell. Saison. Saison. Are they on the way to these places? No, I guess we'd see the cart. So we still need a blonde and an amber. 52 on our Shrass. Divinely inspired, spiced, ester bomb, meditation ale. Oh, okay. I just got a text message. That's my confirmation of the order. And thirst quenching. Double weekly sales in summer. So it's good in autumn and winter and in the summer. Whatever. Ship it. Wow. Okay. So a blonde and an amber might be outstanding here. Yeah, I'm tempted to try. Okay, the profit preview is the same. For the children could be very high quality. Let's see. Oh, am I losing my goat? Well done. The order adapted, endured, and rose to the occasion. Let this be a testament to what can be established for the sheer will and frothy ale. Even the hardest trials can be turned into a triumph. Do we get to keep the goat? I'm worried that he might be gone. Dirty Blonde 10. All right. I'm inspired. And complete that. And then set. Okay. Now cook the goat for dinner. It has been marinated. That's for sure. Another contract for an amber ale. Okay. Do an acidic amber as well. So maybe we get a weirdly high roll on something. It was transformed into Abyss. It was a weregold all along. Children. Finally inspired and divine inspiration. Oh, the stored thing. Yeah, but we got quests. And more quests. And then we'll just sell the rest over here. Good, good, good. Okay, and the new town, it only wants amber. So actually just continuing to power through a bunch of amber ales is actually a pretty decent idea. I mean, if the profit margin's predicted to be the same sort of across the board. Rich? We're not rich currently. Although I think we have been fine. 52. All right, competition time. Okay, so there is an amber ale competition. So I'm tempted to go in here because, again, even if we only get bronze, it's not the end of the world. Although it might be harder and harder. Special. Oh, here's an interesting thing. Special. I wonder, is there a chance there's only a special the first time? Unseen before. Only ales with recipes created after competitions and then skip bonus. Okay, well that's fine because I do that all the time anyway. Okay. So, an amber ale with nothing. Adherence to the style and fulfillment of the special are rewarded. Bonus points if you please the judges. Okay, so you really do want to be locked into the style. What do I throw in with these guys? I need to uncover what their goddamn traits are. Yeah, make a micro batch to see if that's a trait and... yeah, and cheaper. All right. So, an unspecified amber ale. Boom, 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 boom. Just those things. Well, we're in the top rung of 3 out of 4. So I'm going to call that okay. Oh, you're right. Hops still doesn't quite get us there. If I do that and take out an amber malt, oh no, then we lose too much of the flavor. No. No, I think this might be where we're at. Yeast, other things, no. Okay. One impossible persons likes it being brewed by a nun. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try double nun combo then. So we'll use Helga to do the recipe, which we usually do. We're gonna try to brew it with a nun as well, or like maybe even the abbess. That could be it. Sorry, escape rat. You had 2 in there, so I just refunded you 1. I was just trying to see if there's like a good name we can take for this. Okay, so I'm skipping ahead, doing this one slightly out of order because we've got a J-Lass in there, and I'm just thinking like, you know, lass for a beer. I mean, I apologize if that's not what your name is based on, but as a mental note, a beer brewed by the lasses. Abbess can't brew. Okay. A Bessel Ale is pretty funny. All right, the J-Lass Amber Ale for the competition. Let's see what we can do with it. If you brew with a monk, the judge will tell you if they want to be brewed by nuns. Yeah, so part of me I was wondering, like, right, there's 3 people that are judging there, and I'm wondering if those judges are different for each person's game, so there might be, you know, there's maybe not a one-size-fits-all solution. Blonde ale. Empty. Boom. And I do have a lot of research ready. Amber. Divinely inspired. Oh, I'm not sending you to the competition. I'm going to sell this one. We're going to come over here. The Amber Ale, the J-Lass. And plus 21. Okay, plus 21 from Erica. Oh yeah, we're going to do a small batch. We'll do... I mean, I could do literally just 10 liters. Let's do the smallest possible batch and see. 30 days aging? Okay, oh yeah, that was the other thing to check too, yeah. So what we'll do... Oh, you had a drink first. All right. Because I'm hoping this is faster because it's a smaller batch. I'm not sure it makes much of a difference. Also, this should be aging overnight, really, but, you know. Okay, let's make some random things to sell. What? Bison wants, what? Amber ales? Okay. Well, then what I'll do is I'll make a full batch here. Another one, Helga. Yeah, I thought maybe the mashing up step might be a little faster if there's less to mash up, but it doesn't make sense the aging's the same. All right, 47. Unripe. Well, that's too bad, but let's store that. Yeah, we can't get the full aging, but I'm hoping that a partial aging is okay. Like, I guess that's the thing. If you have it ready ahead of time, then, you know, then you just get lucky. I guess you make plans for the competition ahead of time. I'm okay with that not going, because I kind of want to leave room for more of this. Selling this stuff. All right. And then I don't know what the transportation time is. Some of them are 5 days. Transportation. This I think is pretty close. It's just in Mausdorf, which is 2 days. Partial aging does nothing. Okay. Oh, it's always done on 30-day cycles. Okay, so it really isn't going to matter because we're not going to finish it. Okay, we will send you to the competition then. Well, hold on. I might just want to check the quality. Can I not? Okay, 47. 47. Okay, so I'll just sell you. And this one, 47, yeah, so we'll just sell you too. Here, I'll sell you here just to avoid oversaturating. And this one I'll send to the competition. All right. Done. Oh, the JLAS isn't very profitable. I still wanted a few cracks to see, like, what kind of quality we might get out of it. Yeah, these amber ales I'm really having a hard time making profitable. We did age one beer. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. There you go. Let's make one of these fully aged. One that actually needs aging, which I don't know if I can double check. Well, we could age the JLAS. We know the JLAS can be aged, so I'm going to store this one. We'll do a full age cycle on that guy. I think we did do a full aging. So let's see what we can unlock with the research. I do like the passes, but okay. Storage room. Ingredient preparation. Fruit and... I don't know. All right. Storage room. Ingredient preparation. There you go. So that goes in the brewery room. Oh, it's small. Light ale. Or not. So now I can talk to you. Okay. 14% off honey. Wow, a little bit of this stuff. Then $700. We'll just have to check month to month or season to season or something. Yeah, I should probably do is just get a second closet and assign a second custodian here. This could also be aged. And then we got this. I'll have to pay attention because it's easy to miss when an aging is done. And then I want to send something away. That's fine. We can sell the infected stuff. They won't tell the difference. Okay. Alright. We still have to cram out amber ales for this place. Although pills still needs some stuff. And we could do... We can filter for pills. Primer? And then, yeah, the most profitable thing we can send them is the Red Pandalorian. I think 15 is actually the cap of the quality for that, so experimenting with other people probably doesn't make a difference. ale. Let's do an old ale. Oh, I noticed. Hold on. Can you use ingredients from pantry only if cheaper? Ah, lovely. Okay, that's cool. Yes, I see these icons over here. But I need is a big Aruga one hits 100%. Podium pints. Spoiler alert! I got spoilered by an achievement. Heavenly to the last drop, surely one of the finest ales to ever race this competition. New benchmark viewers art, a flawless example of the style. So expertly crafted, it may well become the standard against which all future ales of this kind are measured. Multiple hops working together created beautiful aromas and flavors. I'm sure they could have sent a little more ale so that we didn't have to share a tiny mug for tasting. Okay, sent too little, but she likes multiple hops in the same beer. I wonder what place I'm gonna get. Oh my god, you guys, we got first! Yeah, the achievement hit a little early here. Woohoo! Did you just knock over the bronze one? Unique furniture, the lanterns of the hearth brew. Soft glows, warm hues, brewed light, not ale. Stare too long, you'll swear you tasted cinnamon. Then one taste metal. Plus 40% price in sales for the winning ale for 55 days. Nice. Lots of fame. Okay, it's unique. Is it unique because of the unlock, or can I literally only have one? Well, let's put it... It's already pretty light. I mean, I know it's dark in there, but I don't know if that's particularly a problem. Here. Put it in here. We can get rid of... What I can do is move these lanterns. Might still need some. No, that is still completely lit. Go. Oh, and I still have candles down here. Oops. Oh shit, I'm broke! Need to brew some more for my monks themselves, too. Yeah, lamps are expensive. Box. Oh, 2 new ingredients for sale. Well, I don't... Ah, I do have money. Okay, we don't use a lot of this stuff. We do have max storage. But it does... These are pretty good discounts, so it feels like I should make sure to get some. Light ale. Okay. Any old ale. Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh! I got a quest. And then just sell it immediately. Can I make a big batch of a light ale? Oh yeah, the Pentaloran is... Yeah, 25 is the best we can do, so... Or 15 is the best we can do. That is really cheap. Yeah, if I'm worried about money, just run a few of these guys. Oh yeah, we should try to sell the JLAS. Well, we've got the stuff aging, which is good too. But yeah, we should brew some more JLASs. Okay, we only have one JLAS brewing. The other one's a Rimmel. What do you want? Build a fruit press in the brewery. Create a recipe with at least 5 different types of out-of-style ingredients and 2 virtues still green. Make 500 liters. Ooh, that is a challenge to make that fruit ale. Guess we have to experiment a lot. Suppose that's fair. Yeah, so if we take a look at our Amber Ale, right? The JLAS? Yeah. Actually, it's still not... It's actually not considered that profitable. Because it was quite expensive to make. What is its max theoretical highest? Oh, 44 is the max. So Helga actually got the maximum possible result already. And she's got a couple of good traits on there. I guess I won't loan right now. I'll just wait for more cash. Farmhouse Ale. Okay, well maybe I'll do a farmhouse then. We have a mission. Do the Melv. Which is much more affordable. Plus we got a little more cash actually. Actually, I don't know if it's that much more affordable. There's our storage capacity, okay. Complete a quest. I think I'll store the rest in the cellar and just feed it to my dudes. Dudes and dudes. Ooh, cranky people. Well, I don't think they're getting to drink. There you go. You can have some red Pandalorian. Yeah, the monks are dehydrated. I'm just gonna make some high profitability ones. I'll do another of those. Okay. Dehydrated means he'll ship better to space. Alright, is this done? Oh, 0 days remaining. Or is it a rounding thing? Should I leave? Well, maybe I should leave it another day in case it's like, it's not actually done. Or maybe it is done. Amber Ale. I mean, I hate to use the age one. I think it might just be sitting at 0, and I think it might be done there. Oh, thank you, Essentia. I could use it for the quest. But I don't have to use an aged one for this, so I'm partially wondering about just selling it here at higher value. Profit prediction. Selling price. Wait. I'm actually selling this at a loss? Here, I'll do the... Here, I'll break even on it. Really? Well, hold on. Shit, I should have used it for the quest. Oh, silly me. Yeah, plus 19 on that one. Plus 25 on that one. Okay, Farmhouse Amber. I think I just did some of these, but it's fine. Now, what's the, is this the... That's the production cost. Okay, so the Melv is cheaper to make than the other one. I wonder if I can make a cheaper amber for like the quests. There you go. Like the rhyme, this one's actually the cheapest one and is better for completing orders. The rhyme is for orders. All right, let's get a fruit press for this room. Where's the fruit press? Did I unlock it? No, I didn't unlock it yet. Okay, we need more signs. Oh, I just got a text message, so it's possible the pizza just got delivered. Essentia said she was just checking the door. So the timing may be perfect, or maybe inconvenient. A saison. No. New ingredient treatment optional tap one brewing. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. Here's this farmhouse. And then sell. Courier has arrived. You're still aging. You guys are drinking that. Okay. You're here. Oh, ingredients treatment optional. Okay. Hang on, I got a second one of these. What do you want? Ooh, unlock Abbey Ale. People of Pilsnerheim have shown their love for the monastery time and again. Doors knock. I'll be right back. Okay. Took a second longer because I decided to combo with a little pee. I did that, but I got my pizza. We got a spicy Hawaiian pizza. Got some jalapenos on there, which to me really is what makes the Hawaiian absolute pop. We got salty, we got sweet, we got hot. Delicious. Charlie, you want pizza now too? Yeah. Right. Did we brew? We have a recipe for this one. Which one is this? Come on. No, okay. We didn't make a recipe for this. We happen to have one that matches it. Which one? Taking a screenshot. I don't think we can filter by a trait here. Oh, well, okay, hold on. So, we know it's got to have a color of 6 or greater. Oh, there you go. So it's only one of these two. These are only two with 6 or greater. It's got to have flavor in the yellow range. So it's the Beowulfus. We got to make 2 batches of this. Okay, so we're going to want an ingredient preparation post in each one, and maybe the spice one as well. Well, I'm just going to make this as is. And I'm going to start another batch of the Biowulfus as well. Yeah, we might have been able to filter over here too. Yeah. I'm going to be quite greedy on that one because we're kind of a little busy. Oh, here we go. We're going to make another Biowulfus. And actually, what is the... Okay, 28 is as good as we can expect, so no one's going to roll better. Let's go. Oh, it's bandit time. Maybe I should just make a bandit brew. Man, at some point I could just ignore them, but it is nice to have the workers. And I always see such nice things about my beer. So the Biowulf is I can do whatever I want with it. I just had to brew it. And the profitability is the same at both of these. I guess this is, yeah, weekly sales. So this one here is actually going to consume more than there. The profit per is going to be the same, but we'll get paid off faster from Heffendorf. This is Weizen. So was the Weizen, like the Hefeweizen? Did they have a special... We don't get the full info on this page. We got the chromatic... Well, maybe. Right, there you go. So there we go. The Hefeweizen is great for the bandits. Maybe we should brew a really cheap Weizen just for that then. Or, you know what? Or we just go and just make literally the cheapest beer we've got, which is the Red Pandalorian, and just feed these to the bandits. We'll keep a big bucket around. We can use it for our monks too. I'm assuming the better stuff makes them happier, but... Quality affects how much rep you get per 10 liter. Okay. So selling the best quality beer to the towns is good for rep. Oh, we can't progress this town right now anyway because we've got these quests here. There we go. We've unlocked Abbey Ale. +1 max laboratory. Oh! Oh, I can get an extra research thing. Which actually, you know what? Because I can only have 2 escritoires per. Okay. Let's make a new building here, a new laboratorium, and then we'll swap the library and that. Yes. I mean, I might have been able to build the second one before, I'm not sure, but we'll get research going faster. What do you want? Retire from a time with 2 or greater years of service. But, well, maybe. I guess part of the question might be, who's our least impressive person? We only recently picked up Everard. Oh, he's got 2 years of service, or 0 years of service, right. It would be one of our OG people. I think it's going to be Antonius. Currently working, but where are you working currently? Researching technologies. Okay, let's take Antonius off of research. And then fire him. Well, retire him. Yeah, annoyed by the retire task. Yeah, but maybe it is totally optional. It's not entirely clear. Okay, and we're gonna move you there, and then we're gonna kit this place out. Oh, okay. I guess I could not block the windows by doing this. Oh, it's snoring monks. That's what it is. Now, that's just more comfort. So yeah, I don't think that spamming it's going to make a difference. And then I'm going to go and hire a couple more. And then, oh, I might want to wait until the morning for them to arrive so we can assign the best researchers. Might take away from some of my brewers, but that might have to be okay. All right, fruit press is available now. So what I'm going to do in this room over here... No, is there a way to... If I hold shift? No. I can't avoid this pop-up. Actually... Sorry, I know that was inefficient clicking, but... I'll sell these, just in case they block. Because then we can get preparation, a fruit press. Okay, that is a double wide. And that's +1 quality. This is also more, but then we can put it on top. It blocks the light. So I can just get an extra lantern. Alright, we'll do this. This room's got some options. Oh, we need a light ale. Let me just do the light ale here for a second. And then, oh yes, the red Pandalorian of... Well, if... Again, no, so it's a request I can do that. I suppose I could do the minimum. And then not give it to a town, because it's kind of crap. I don't know. Okay, meanwhile, over here... What do I want to brew with this new fancy room? Right, they want a fruit ale, but we don't have it unlocked yet. An amber ale over there. Well, I guess, hold on. I could try to create this recipe now. So, screenshot. Keep it open on the second monitor. Yeah, it's possible that we do want specialized rooms. That is entirely possible. Because there's starting to be so many more structures. And then you get one room that's just for this, you know, for particular things. Okay, new recipe of any kind. We'll do, just do a blonde for a sec. With at least 5 different types of out-of-style ingredients. So the nice thing about this is most of these ingredients are out of style. And then we still need 2 things in the green range. So if I just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're there. I mean, it's going to be kind of a bonkers recipe, but that should satisfy the quest. Create a recipe with at least 5 different out-of-style ingredients and 2 virtues in the green range. Done. This is the Honorable Fool. That is an excellent name for a beer. Like if I went and, you know, there was like this craft beer called the Honorable Fool advertised in a pub, 100% I would go for it. Hill still needs stuff, yeah. And they... Oh yeah, the Abbey Ale, which we did unlock. What are you exclamation marking? Oh! Recipe exists, fulfills the requirements, max quality is too low. Oh, it needs to be 30 or above. Oh! I missed that part. Oh. That is going to be trickier. So yeah, picking a base that works. What's very foamy and out of style? Okay. to the amber. Grapes. Yeast that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 out of style stuff is in there. Then I can throw in some strong yeast to booze it up some more. 37 is the max here. We might be able to... Actually, yeah, if they're just strong yeast, even though we still get a couple of yellows, does put us 39 max. Okay, so this recipe here should actually be able to satisfy the brief. Maxim X. Abbey Ale. Achievement. Mad Monk Mixologist. Create a recipe with at least 5 ingredients not in style. Well, there you go. Okay, Maxim X is what we're going to try to craft to unlock the fruit ale. Competition. Farmhouse ale. Oh my god! Why am I so stressed playing this casual game? It feels so serious. Feels so serious. I'm gonna have another bite of pizza. Gonna help calm me down. All right. Let's enter a new competition. Once they're all unlocked, we can try to, perfect them. Okay. So, we don't want to go under 100 liters. Let's try exactly 100 liters. We've done 100 before. We've done 300 before. We could try 200 and see. But I don't know. I think I'll just make 100 liters. And with at least 2 different hops if we can. Adjunctivity. What? Ales that contain ingredients of type adjuncts get the bonus. What? Or maybe we haven't done 300 liters. And maybe, like Hildegard's always been in here, but maybe he's not always there. Maybe we could try a 300 liter. It's possible we haven't. I'm making a text message. Already got my food. No, we're good. All right. Ooh. So, Stam, I don't actually want spoilers, though. Right? Like, you know this about me. You've watched me before. I know you have. You've been here lots. I don't actually like the behind-the-scenes answers for things, unless I'm specifically asking for it. Because a lot of the games we play, the fun is in figuring out the puzzle of the game, right? They're not puzzle games, they're strategy games and simulation games. But really, it's about finding the puzzle. And a lot of times, once the puzzle's been solved, I'm no longer interested in playing the game because it's done. So, if we can avoid that. Answering the question about the adjuncts is quite handy. Because I did specifically want to know, like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know that word. I think I did submit a 300, but we'll try. Cornucopia. Okay. But it's a farmhouse ale. We're going to try to do at least 2 different types of hops. We got the money for it. Oh, can't design it quite yet. Hey, a couch lurker. There are 4 in-game years in this. Wow. Hovering over the adjuncts will say if they're adjuncts. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, light versus dark. Summer going into fall. You know what? We'll go dark on this one. 3 months. It'll cover the fall period. Sure. Oh, we do have extra time for that competition. Ingredient treatment. Okay, I guess you're choosing whether to do it or not. I do this, it will cut into our profits by virtue of costing more. It'll take a little longer. It'll remove the infection chance, but it will give us 3 extra quality. So sure. Right, and then everyone's up, so what I want to do is start assigning some researchers. And then, oh, I don't have much in the way of research, so let's wait on that. Come on, finish the maximum X so I can make the competition one. I guess it's a more complicated recipe. And not everyone's the same speed, of course. Buy the brown malt. But the yeast is only 6% off, so I'm not going to bother filling my inventory with that. I think it's funny you only need 2 years in church service to retire. What if we can get extra staircases for efficiency? All right. So that one is this. Okay, so request it is. That's for request. The maximum X, I need to make 500 liters of it. We'll make 2 full batches of 300. I want to just finish this before I go with the design. Yeah, well, we'll see. So another Maxim X. And this one doesn't have the ingredient preparation thing, but that's okay. All right. Now then, back to the competition plan. Right, farmhouse ale. Sorry, did she want 2 different hops? We only have 1 hop. Is one of these other things actually a hop with a different name? It's possible that... Oh, more than 1 unit of hops. Okay. It's not 2 different hops. It is farmhouse, right? There's no one to fuck this up. Farmhouse ale. Okay, it's not 2 different hops. She just wants to make sure it's got at least 2 units of hops. She's a hipster. She wants her hoppy beer. Okay, so if I just click there, that is satisfying that. And then we can figure out whatever else. Now, we might end up putting more hops in there. I'm not sure. Looks like, yeah, the flavor and color. And we're not adding out of category stuff. So mostly we're going to throw in some more malt wheat. Ooh, we're going to max out the foaminess. So I should go amber malt. What's at the door? Wait, did we get 2 treat streams or something weird? Wait, we did. What? No, I don't know. Hang on, let me go. Okay, I think someone's up. To check the door. What the heck? If I do this, we'll go out of band in a couple of different things. Now, classic hops. Oh, actually does keep me from overshooting. Okay, it's only 2 things in the cap here. Or no, 3 things. Pale malt. Take away a hops? No. Still just 3 things in there. I don't know. Yeah, there was a special request for the adjunct, but I don't know. Where do you see that? It said you might see it if you like select it, or I don't know what, the eye's not working all the time. Adjuncts are spices, fruits, sugars. Is it communicated somewhere in here, though? Maybe the almanac, maybe. But it's weird, because it's... We'd started thinking, like, what they really want, right, is the standard stuff. But clearly, in this case, they don't want the standard stuff. They do want something that goes just a little outside. So, let's say we add in some grapes. We're all in the green now, so at least, I mean, that part is good. Oh yeah, we want, like, low foamy. Oh, we still need a second hops as well. I might go with this. 3 in the top tier. The color's a little off, which is a shame. Ironically, the grapes did add a lot of color. I add an amber. Oh, it's so close. We do have a little bit of headroom in a few things. I want to add just a little bit of alcohol. Oh! Hello. Everything green is at the top. And we've got the grapes, which may or may not be what we're looking for. It's not very clear to me, but... And we've got the double hops. Maybe we should make an all-dude one this time. The perfect farmhouse. Farmhouse. There. It's what it is. Fully age this stuff. Will that need a fruit press? Yeah, maybe. And we do have one here. I'm not going to queue up anything there. An Abbey Ale. You know what? I want high percentage. Nope. Tough. Okay. I didn't check maximum possible quality on that recipe, no. I'm assuming I can check it after it's done. Probably not yet. I mean, maybe it shows up in here, but probably not. Oh, yeah. Maximum possible quality is 47. And the thing is, when we got the 51, like, that was with extra modifiers added in there, so we kind of exceeded. Okay, that's done. Let's come over here. Perfect farmhouse. Oh yeah, I said I was just gonna do dudes this time. I wonder, like, if we should have the same dude do both parts of it. I think Petrus wrote it for us. And then we can do the treatment for even more quality. We're not gonna be able to age it. So let's do this. Alright, old ale. Brewing while drunk. All right, come on. We're depending on you. This is going to be another first place. I can feel it. I like watching this, but yeah, this casual game stressed me out. I tried it myself. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to play it as fast as I tried to either. That's part of it. We need a special order for an herbal as well. Okay. Old ale and herbal, those are going to go in there. I suspect this is the first time we've done it where it's one person has done it throughout. All right there, buddy. Some X. Ooh. Oh, actually, we should barrel this. If we don't have a quest, I'm going to barrel this and let the monks drink it. But it'll give us the +3 quality to other things we're brewing. Hopefully, it'll apply to this one, even though it started already. All right. Oh, and another order for an herbal. Get the backlog, but okay. Okay, let's start an old ale here. I suppose actually it's not so much profitability, it's lowest cost, which turns out it is the Smitty. Going right. Ah. Man, we're cutting a little tight here. All right, the perfect farmhouse ale, 50 quality. Finally inspired liquid bread, hipsterish. I like it because of its hipster thing. All right, whatever, we're sending it. Let's go. That one's just to sell. We've unlocked the fruit ale. Start drinking that. I mean, I might get another one. Let's assume it's going to do well. Oh, wow. It's very expensive. It might sell better if it wins, but we might want to wait on that. Who are we still leveling up? Oh, okay. Bison still definitely needs it. We make the amber ales, but we know the amber ales aren't very profitable. I guess we'll go and make our first fruit ale. This isn't for competition. Mandatory ingredients. Oh, look at that. Sales, fair price. Is fair price for offers? So this is not good for offers, but it's better there for just regular sales? Is that? A lot of research. All right, create from existing. Actually, we can live without that for a little bit. Additional rooms, more sales, shorten the fermentation. You know what? Let's get that. Reveal the special customer traits of some markets. Ooh. Okay. Still, I'm gonna make a fruit ale. Berries, cherries, pale malt, sugar, estery yeast. And then I think I'll call that good enough for this. Our first one. Which is going to be the Sussy with 3s. We need to age this one. Okay. Competition. The perfect farmhouse ale. And then I'll make another meld for now. 4 days. I'm so excited. EU5 campaign, not a plan at the moment. We're going to do Victoria 3 first. But yeah, hopefully. Brew an ale with 50 or greater quality and 1 or more traits. Well, okay. I mean, hopefully that's one that just auto-completes pretty quickly. Oh, Bandit is getting cranky. Let's make a Bandit brew. I don't even know if the Bandit brew is still our ideal for bandits for any reason. Oh, that's Batman brew. Oh, the Amber Ale. No, it's super expensive. No. We'll just make our cheapest beer. Which continues to be the Red Pandalorian. Oh, I should have just barreled it immediately. I'm gonna make 2 Red Pandalorians. Might sell 1. Okay, competition results. Let's go! Okay, oh, 90%. Not flawless. Sound overall. Yeah, because we added a weird ingredient. You got the hops. Oh, fiddling with the ingredients before brewing to me is almost like cheating a bit. I don't think he likes the extra optional ingredient button. When a competition special requirement, no middle ground. Maybe I needed, like, yeah, more than 1 edge. I don't know. That was still weird to me. So we didn't meet that requirement, so it's going to be real low. All right, fine. Okay, unripe grapes replaced by barrel aged. So yeah, we can replace that. Need 2 adjuncts. Okay. I wonder if 2 different ones? Could I have gone double grapes, or did I have to go grape plus the sugar? Well, live and sometimes learn, but rarely. And they are getting awfully cranky. Yeah, I'm going to store the Red Pandalorian. And that's being stored as well. Drink, but also will, Oh, I still have some Biowulfus down here. Do I? No. Okay, yeah, it's not a bit. Okay. Oh, maybe the quality. Oh. Okay, the Red Pandalorian's no good for the bandits. Finish fruit ale, then we'll make some. Bandit's not stupid, they're no quality. Yep, apparently so. I mean, we can feed them sour beer. They're fine with that. There you go. Done. We can start on our fruit beer. Max possible is 47. I won't do the ingredient treatment on these. Well. No. Now, the question is, can I brew them? Ooh. Yeah, even though this room doesn't have a fruit press, it's fine. That's more of a quality booster than anything else. All right, we'll make 3 batches of that. Oh, they want to get drunk. Being healthy is less important. Right. It's fine that it's sour as long as it's strong, maybe. So we shouldn't be drinking it if we're aging it. Yeah, we'll check a quality thing, and I'll do it in this room because it's got the most boosts, and we'll see if we can hit 50. Just something that's got a good base. Money's still coming in well. The person passed out on the floor, sure. Got enough beds, right? Yes, I've got 12 beds for 12 people. New customers. Ingredient preparation. Okay, so now there's more tiers available. Unlocks possibility to send a firm in time to negotiate with the merchants for special ingredient offers. If there's enough storage space, makes retrieving some of the used yeast units after a brew possible. Oh, yeah, retaining the yeast. Ooh, coffee in the recipes. Well, let's do this to retain yeast. That could save us a few bucks. Oh yeah, the middle brewery. Well, rather than move it, what I'll probably do is just get this one decorated. But that's a good point. This one's got... Well, actually, I don't think... Oh yeah, it does have double adjacency for the extra +1. So we can move you here and then sell one more. Then we can get the preparation post there and the fruit press for the +3 quality. And then, I mean, what I can do is this. Like, we lose the light, which reduces satisfaction. I guess we still want the plus from the satisfaction, although I think it somewhat retained. I don't know. I'll remove... Never mind. Do that. Do this. There we go. So now it's fully lit. +1 satisfaction. And hopefully he's got as many modifiers as we can cram in. Alright. You guys are sleeping too much. Man, these recipes are definitely taking longer. Oh! I got my 51 quality. 59?! Cece! Okay, unripe. Which does that? Unripe. I'm going to tell my people not to start drinking it. Yes, this does have to age. Okay. All right. That's for drinking. I mean, I guess I could turn off the drinking from this one. Maybe make a few more Pendalorians. One cellar. Just for my people to drink. Especially since it's like really weak alcoholically. It's like, hopefully they just don't get drunk the same way. Hey, brew and store. I'm gonna make... Well, it does go bad. So we don't want too many of them. I just want to make more of these fruit ales. Oh, we got a 60. Oh. All right. Farmhouse ale competition. Okay, the special's gone away this time. So yeah, don't use ingredients preparation. I kind of want to submit the perfect one again. Great for resisting is interesting because if I could, can I check the ingredients? Like this, the perfect farmhouse ale. I guess it'll be slightly different because I'm going to leave the grapes out, since that's not a requirement this time, and that means we're not going to end up at the same number the same way anyway. Okay, I'm just going to try to make a new farmhouse ale. Put in 2 hops immediately. So we've got our base. I'm not going to add any external ingredients whatsoever. Our biggest differential is the taste and the color, and we don't want the others going up too fast. probably the amber. Well, it's adding a decent amount of foam. I guess the pale malt adds less foam. So close. Interesting. If I put in the pepper, the quality theoretically would go up, but it would be an off ingredient. It would literally max us. I mean, literally. Another 0.1 in any one of these. This is the more perfect farmhouse ale. Except that it's got pepper in it. Oh, no, I'm wrong. It's one off of there. Wait, did I already have it? If I take it out. Oh, was I misreading? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, because the taste is one off now. Okay. So everything here, like these three are as max as they can be. An extra 0.1, they'll go into the yellow. This one could have a whole extra 1 of the taste in here, but I can't do that without also increasing something else into the yellow. And I don't want to add anything. I mean, this would... Okay, it is interesting. If I did add the eucalyptus, that's an excellent point. We'd still be on the top tier of everything, but there would be a weird ingredient. How would they feel about that? They'll be like, no, it doesn't really belong. So we'll get dinged. Wouldn't the middle of green be peak? Well, maybe. Yeah, I guess should it be in the middle? You're right, of the green area, or should it be at the top of the green area? There was a specific quest for one of them to be at the top of the green area. I know. I'm going to remove the eucalyptus, and we're going to go with this. Fine. This one, then. Oh, do I have some quests that are failing here? Because I'm supposed to send... Maybe I'm supposed to send some of these. Herbal ale. Oh, yeah. You know what? I've just never started with them. I might be able to get this old ale done. But the herbal won't be done. I might start brewing one anyway. We can just sell it at market. Oh, red Pandalorians for drinking. Fail those quests. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you want me to hypersell to one specific market? Okay. What I should do is just make a ton of red Pandalorians and just spam the heck out of that one. Hope asking you to destroy market somewhere, exactly. Let me make it say so. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go for difficult. Okay. I'm fine with not getting it. Oh, no, I wanted you to finish. This is where I'm going to brew my competition one. For the max bonus. Target Hopfendorf's smallest market. Oh, is it with the smallest population town? Okay. Product herbal ale. Yeah, so of these, Miles is the smaller town with less demand. I don't know, maybe we'll do that. And then we'll see. Alright, so this is going to be... Fine, this one then. Man, we are tight on time. Oh, did I not actually join? Do we still have time? Oh! Oh, you have 30 days after you accept. Shit. Use cropping. I'll unlock coffee as a recipe, or as an ingredient. Okay. Yeah, okay, Hopfen is the smallest market, so we'll just spam them with red Pandalorians. I haven't had to manually clean in a while, so clearly the 2 custodian chambers are working out pretty well. Blonde ale. Alright. Yeah, we'll give you time to start aging 30 days. Yeah. Okay, that changed a few things. So, and then let's start a blonde ale here rather than the Pandalorian. Yeah, dirty blonde continues to be pretty cheap to make, which is what we want for those orders. And as long as it meets the requirements, doesn't matter. Oh, this is fully aged. Imagine this place will have interest in it. Blonde ale. And yeah, can't age this. Fine, this one then. 51! Let's go. And a full 300 liters. I think we can probably just make 100 for the competition, but let's do this one just to extra confirm. Alright, I want to go back to spamming the red Pandalorian. Any non-issue made fancy ale for monks to drink for stat boost? Maybe. I mean, we do find ourselves spending the money very fast sometimes. We could get another cart, but I really don't think we need to. Can't serve orders, but we can still sell them. So I will. Feels weird to try to super saturate a market. And for all I know, like, we've over-queued here and... You know, because things are in a queue. And maybe we're already there, but... What the hell? Take a look at the furnishings soon, but Cattle cake. By selling the spent grain to farmers as cattle cake, get refunded 5% of the malt cost at the end of a brew. Well, that's quite nice. Controlling the mash temperature provide... Oh! +2 quality bonus to all ale. Well, that's... would have been nice for the competition. And we are sending a lot of ale over here. Again, a lot of it is still in a queue. All right. Heavenly to the last drop. Flawless example of the style. Multiple hops. Ale stirred no displeasure, found now true favor in at least one heart. I found true favor. Okay, so this is the 1/3 of the judges, like that. 25, I think, is our best score so far. This might be a gold. This might be a gold. No! God damn! Really? Shit, we should probably go back to some of the lower tier competition. All right. Oh, get some free ingredients. Prices go up. Yeah, it is rigged. It's worse than figure skating. Okay, the demand here has gone down a little, so at least there's that. Still want to do these, although I'll do top of difficult. Oh, okay. That's an amber ale. Yeah, which is not actually our most profitable, but all right. Tried bribing the Russian judge? We'll see. We'll keep that in mind for the next one. Amber ale for the quest. I won't bother aging you. We'll make a full batch anyway. Infected. Doesn't matter. Sell it. Oh, how come I can't rebrew? Oh, because maybe you're not available? For some reason? Maybe I got you started brewing another one. Maybe you're doing the one in the middle. We're at 33rd in one competition and came third? What? Looking started on figure skating. Oh no. We are big figure skating fan. Oh, hello. That's what I need 10,000 bucks for. There you are. Big figure skating fans here in the house. And yeah, we know all about the bullshit. All right, herbal. I'll go top of difficult. Say no. Okay, that's fine. We are busy ruining a market and giving everyone horrible liver disease. Oh, amber ale. And yeah, I'm not bothered by the trends. Tall. You can upgrade. Well, we need a little bit more banks. We don't immediately take out a loan afterwards. And hitting the judges like, so missed out on the bonus. Huh. A light ale. Well, I got news for you. We make lots of light ales. But I still want to be greedy there because if it didn't, kind of still want to spam that. I mean, this might not matter, but it's fun to follow quests. Spamity spam spam. I mean, there's probably so much beer sitting in that town that we're not necessarily earning the income right now because there's a backlog of the sales, but that's okay. Oh, this is fully... That'll fetch some extra bucks. Oh, I have no beer for my monks. Well, we're going to fix that in a second. Next batch is going to be saved for my monks here. There we go. Store and cellar. Top of difficult. All right. Saison coming in. Another competition already. For a Hefeweizen, Dark Ales Festival. Ales with color in the highest value of their green range get the bonus. Okay. So I still wonder, maybe we don't need everything at the top. Maybe middle is fine. Maybe as long as they're all solidly in the green is okay. But we're obviously going to want to hit max color. All right. A Hefe max color. And 48 days. And yeah, what happens if I don't accept it right away too? We might have extra time. Hefe. Only going to go with the basics. Certainly double hops no matter what we do. Top of the color range, which isn't even that high, really. Mostly we need some foaminess, so we're going to have to go heavy on the wheat malt. And then... well, actually, a lot of color. Hold on. We need to spam a ton of pale malt. And then throw in a little bit of yeast. Oh, that's the temp. Oh, wait, how are we going to swing this? Maybe we will have to go to weird ingredients. But then you get dinged on it. And you get dinged. That lowers color. And none of these basics... yeah, maybe I do go and throw in something that's outside. They're such whiny asses about it, though. Everything in the green. Taste is maxed. Little hint of coffee. They're going to complain. They're just going to be absolute... check the description of the elk, because in the farmhouse ale it said the strength should be low to keep the farmers working. Yeah, but it is on the... well, this is the Hefeweizen instead, but it does have, you know, the ranges, which is presumably what it's, you know, there for. I don't know if any of these, like, traits... sometimes rank is too low. So if we had a Fermentine with a higher rank, we could hit these special traits. I don't know. We're gonna do this one, but I don't know, man. Not a lot of faith in the Scave Rat. And it doesn't need to be aged. So I'll accept this now. Wait, was it max color? I thought it was max taste. Oh, it's max color. Hang on a second. Can I cancel this? No. Alright. We'll do another one. You know what? I'm going to cancel that. I don't want the distraction. Oh, did we get you to low? Oh, we did. Hey! All right. You know what? I'll store this in the cellar then. And this will get sold over here, sure. All right. I'll hold off on the upgrade for a little bit, too. Okay. Let me do another one. Hefe. And yeah. Dark color. So we definitely will have to inject... well, I mean, it doesn't need a lot of color. But yeah, you get too much strength. I mean, there's still the idea of the coffee. So, the foam. Hmm. Hard to get the color without the flavor. If they were really linked. I mean, sugar does. Yeah, maybe what I was missing was a little sugar to lower the flavor. It still would lower the color. I mean, there's the wheat starch, which also lowers the alcohol. Maybe that would have been. Like, if I just spam this. Wheat starch is interesting because it lowers alcohol. Off by just a tiny amount. I mean, there's some weird shit going on. We have 3 units of wheat starch and a coffee. But everything's in the green. And again, I don't know if it should be in the middle of the green or what, but hey, at least the color is fully there. Yeah, this is a meal in a glass. Oh, shit. Forgot it doesn't buy instantly. But it does remember that. That's nice. Yeah, I got room. I'm going to get a bigger storage room. We still have to spend 10,000 here. good. And this one in the middle here. Make a fruit ale for that. You can sell it unaged too. And a saison. Okay. Okay. Lots of storage space for ingredients. Okay. That recipe's done. Although I think I probably do want to do it in the middle part here. I'm just getting another fruit ale to age. You'll use extra ingredients and everything. Okay. Trying to get back to RimWorld with a long break is a hassle and a half. So many of my old mods are no longer support. Ah, yeah, that's always a shame. Oh, standing with the band is decreased. Okay. Verbal accepted. Maybe I should have just started in the middle. We might be a little hard up for time here. Okay. 100 liters, 10 or greater. That's fine. They do that anyway, actually. Oh! What? Okay, Saison for celebration and Pilsner. Okay, accepted. Why are these in red? Oh, timed. Fruit ale for a festival. Herbal ale for a seasonal festival. Don't use these ingredients till the end of the end. Well, okay, I don't know about if I care about that. Huh. Okay, there's a whole new type of quest now. So, a lot of ongoing things that keep pricing higher, because I'm like, you know what? We might be a little overwhelmed right now. Maybe it's time for more breweries. I think I should flip everything here. What I'll probably end up flipping all these because it'll be easier to expand the breweries on the ground. Mod list link still up to date. Ye should be mostly. The Uncreatives might have something like one or two slightly different things, but it would be pretty minor. Okay, I really need you guys to stop fucking passing out all the time. Okay. We're just gonna have to brew our competition drink over here. On the basis that it's available. Oh, ongoing edict. Okay, I see. That's the edict there. I don't know if, like... Yeah. Is this the fine? This one, then? No, Heffa. There you go. Meal and glass. I mean, it's just barely in the max color, but it's in there. So I'm just going to do 100 liters, since I don't get to sell this stuff. I'm not going to do the ingredient treatment. Nervous. Very nervous. Is the edict against using? I say if it's against selling, then we could use that as an excuse to age some things. I don't think we're going to make the competition. Just a refund. We'll get that just to unlock a little passive here. $56. That's amazing. Can you get there? We'll not reach the competition in time. Damn! We actually got a good one. We can just store it maybe and try it again. Assuming it doesn't expire the shelf life. Yeah, so presumably we just lost that money. Like, we lost our entry fee, but it's not the end of the world. All right, got 2,000 to spare. Yeah, let's go for the upgrade. Saison. Specific requirements that we probably will have to make a specific brew for. Herbal Heffa. So all the herbals would break. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense given what the restrictions are. Hey, we'll make a scave rat. I don't want to go and furnish these places yet because it'll probably hit all my money. Store that. And then... yeah, mailing it does last a while. I don't know how often the competitions are. It doesn't feel like it's once per year, so that might still be available. We've never entered it in anything, so... but I guess it does say there's some sort of bonus or penalty if it's something you had already existing beforehand. But we haven't really seen it, so we'll see. Rage quit the game. Yep. I think that's a fair answer. Redale, nope, I'll reject. Because that will be going against things. Okay, farmhouse ale with Eastery yeast and 7 flavor. 7 flavor Eastery. All right. Well, I think the flavor's kind of sort of going to get there on its own. All right, 7 flavor will be outside the range. There you go. We're at exactly 7. Everything else is in the green. Actually pretty good. Von Worstington. Oh, with a U. Complete the upgrade. A glorious day, Your Multiness. For you, the monastery, for the fermenting order. With my gun, I think this is the same message as last time. New research tier, new floors, number of things, more carts. Okay. Probably Eureka. All right. Let's get a hop model in here. Okay, I've got a beer for this game. Again, I'm not gonna be able to today because after this I got some D&D, so I need to be sharp. Okay, that's done. And then we're gonna brew. Von Worstenton. Gotta be 300 liters. Oh! Yeah, no, Easter yeast. I got it in there. Okay. So that should satisfy that. And then we need a Saison with gruit and 6 foam. Saison. Gruit. Okay. Now let's foam it up. 6 foam? Oh, that should be fine. It's even in the range. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it's got a quality requirement. But that's fine. This just works. It's got the gruit. Oh wait, I'm at 7 foam. There, now I'm in the 6 range. Probably 20 plus. Might be a little harder to hit now. I guess they don't care so much if I put something off kilter. Yeah, a little coffee. 6.5 foam. Quality up to 32. It's got the gruit. Let's go. It's the Fopal. And yeah, the cellar adjacency. Oh, yeah, I guess we want to move the cellar at some point because it's going to do something. I don't know what, but Weissenheim is a long way from here, and our deliveries come dangerously close to spoiling. I heard that more hops keep our ale fresh longer. We also do the bandits and add character to the ale. Let's brew with purpose until we're experienced enough to craft a style that can actually perform. We could even give it a catchy name like Mugali Pale Ale. All right. I've got the herbal. I think I've got things. I just need to make this late. An IPA. No, it's clearly an MPA. I don't know what you're talking about. Completely distinct. Waiting for the Fopal to be done being designed. Escape Rat. 45. Spiced. Sessionable. Very nice. Complete that. Sell the rest. Is this an herbal? No, I don't know if we'll get an herbal on time, but... Oh, right! The herbals are all, yeah, I should just... Yeah, I shouldn't have accepted it, but okay. And then light ale's being made. Okay, just waiting for the Fopal. stuff. Store in the cellar. All right. Oh, saison. Football. Yeah, I don't think we need the extra quality for this. Okay, and brew. Okay, we need to make some more cheap booze for them over here. And the bandits. Okay, I got money. Well, I don't have a ton of money. I don't know that I have enough to deck this one out, actually. Bishop tax complete. Four hops and a bunch of virtues to unlock this pale ale. On Worthington. Oh, that's not bad. Tantalizing. Ooh. And then we can use that to clear this quest and open a new town for us. Make a blonde ale for cash. Okay, I'm going to do some moves, though. Oh, maybe I can only move one room at a time? Honorable Fool. Oh, I don't think we have any quality information. That's what's going on here. Oh, there we go. I mean, that was blocked because those buildings were in use, but I also couldn't hit the button there. I think, yeah, it looks like you can only swap one room at a time. In room is in use. It's not. What in this room is being used? Oh, it is being used. Okay. Really didn't look like it. So, I think we can probably go and make our... see here. Honorable Fool. That's pretty low quality. But it will satisfy this quest, so that's good. The rest I'll store in the cellar and we can drink or give it to the bandits or something. Fermenting. Okay, what kind of beer was the bandit brew? I don't remember. So the Batman brew. I mean, it's one of our older ones, right? Batman. Then delete it? There it is. Amber Ale. Yeah, it's so expensive. It's not actually a good one. Although, it's got the 50% chromatic delight, which is nice. Also, it is low alcohol, which might be good for my monks as well. So, you know what? Let's just do it. Hey, brew store. I think these are both being delivered. Yeah, because the football is the one we did last. All right, I just want to make some money, so we're going to go for some high-value ones. So, the Honorable Fool is now enabled for drinking. And then we're going to put a Bandit Brew down there, too. So, this clearly goes there. That clearly goes there. And then we do have some options. The Fruit Press, the +3 is pretty good. Spice Cabinet's also +3. I actually don't know... Vital for brewing ales containing fruit. Like, I actually don't know if you can't brew something that's got fruit if you don't have the Fruit Press. It's not exactly clear on the topic. And then Preparation Post, which gives us some options. And again, maybe I don't need the Fruit Press in every single one. Right? I'd only need it in places where I'm actively... You know, just do the fruit in the other places. That's a fairly well-appointed room. So I'm going to do another bang. A brew and store. Sure. All right, let's see this. Create a recipe, at least 4 classic hops and 2 virtues in the green. That's it. And it's got to be good quality. Does any one of these naturally use hops? There you go. An amber ale naturally uses hops. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 35% quality and 2 things in the green. I mean, at least 2 in the green. They're all in the green. There's 4 hops. 42 overall quality. Well, you guys are terrible at this. Well, this is actually a little annoying. Can I go back from here? Yes. Because, let me just bookmark this a sec. I'm just going to wait until some of the other monks finish what they're doing. And then I can use a monk who theoretically is better at this. Is there a good candidate? I don't know. I'll hire you because we do have the cap. Actually, we've got a bunch of cap available. Ooh, you're fully aged. Let me sell you now. Let me get back to you. Well. And yeah, I don't want to start brewing anything right now. So I want to swap these rooms, and I want my people available to do the recipe development. Football! There you go. Satisfies that. We'll open up a new town for us. Okay. Right, I was doing amber. It was 3, 2. There you go. Helga, come on in and do this. Hops. Perfect. Good name, right? Bandit Brew, do that, although I will go and shift some of it over to the bandits. There we go. We can drink the Honorable Fool, we can drink the Bandit Brew. I have no cash. Poor cranky monks. Oh, I think the 4 lights isn't. Alexplorer. Unlock 5 new markets. Hey! Oh, and there's a ton of money too. Bandit brew. Oh. I can do this to complete. Oh, that's to negotiate. Although I think this. No, we failed it. Store that. We'll sell that. That's going to be okay. There you go. We've opened up Brockheim, who want Abbey ales, which we might want to work on. But now I have to brew. Oh, it is amber. There are 4 hops. I'm gonna do 2 full batches. And yeah, we may as well sell a high quality version of it. That's fine. Okay. So let's take a look at this new town. Brockheim. Brockheim's known for its unusually high number of amateur philosophers. Bockheim. The village square hosts daily debates, often ending in confused agreements and another round of ale. Special gutters. What? In the gutters, the darker beer weekly sales volume is much higher than that of paler ales. Oh yeah, we unlocked Scrooges and Heffa. Stingy, very high price sensitivity. Sales are pretty effective here. Raising prices is frowned upon. Social injustice. Bad quality ales sell for a higher than usual price in this market. Oh! But yeah, Bock would want... Is Bock the German word for dark? Yeah, we can buy more cards. I don't know that we need them yet. But in theory, dark Abbey ales for now in Bockheim would be ideal. In fact, I'm tempted to just be like, we'll just make like the Bockheim special. That is just on the high end of color. Ooh, the sugar is anti-foamy. Oh, you know what? I just want a bunch of plastic bottles. There we go. Everything's green. It is on the higher end of color. Or I could do it a little bit more with the pale malt. There we go. Highest end of color. Double Bock is the greatest of all time, too. Bock is a goat? What? Bockheim Special. I think that's spelled right. Probably. Or not. It'll be a special collector's edition. All right, new competition. So, okay. What do we have sitting here again? The meal in a glass. Okay, how do I get information about the brew? All right, that way. We're going to re-enter the Heffa. Shit, I don't have money. I can't take out a loan. Oh, no! Okay, we got time, though. We get an advance if we negotiate this. Went good. I didn't even try to go over. Let's finish some sales. Click the barrel. I am clicking the barrel. Like, oh, this barrel icon. Show ale details. Oh, that is weird. Although this is actually a pretty helpful display. There are 4 hops. Oh, right. Okay, I'm like, why do I need this again? Yeah, we needed the recipe and we need to brew a certain amount. The second brew is happening now, which will complete this, which is going to open a new thing. Or they'll go to bed at a really awkward time right before it's finished, so I can't ship it out immediately. I swear, these people are the worst. Done! Mugali Pale Ale unlocked. There you go. Just enough to enter the competition. Okay, it's a pre-existing recipe. I know. I don't care. We got a lot of stuff out for sale. I mean, the delivery crew here and some of it just sitting in the towns. What do you want? Build 5 pieces of furniture with plus 10 or greater. Gives us... You know what? I'm going to just skip that one. Gives me a discount on future furniture sales, so I don't really care. And they're still cranky. We've got booze! You just want better booze? I mean, I don't blame you. For the moment, I think we'll make some cheap... Oh, that's interesting. The Dirty Blonde is actually considered more profitable than the Red Pandalorian right now. Might be a seasonal thing. Can I make another full batch? Almost full batch. There we go. Oh, it's near the end of the month. We might get a little message about not being able to pay our debts, but it's okay. We're not Lannisters. I wonder if it's auto-selecting... They all have the same price, but this definitely has the most demand. Like, I don't know if I should always trust what it's selecting, but it seemed to make sense here. Would be the in-game corresponding beer to Trappist beer? I don't know. Maybe the Abbey Ale? Not sure. I mean, the Trappist beer is very strong, very aged, generally. Farmhouse. Except there. So let's do a farmhouse. Melvin continues to just deliver. American German is Dunkel, that's right. That's what I used to order when I was in Germany. Because I'd asked for the Dunkel. I like dark beers. I don't have much cash here. There's some money. I don't know if we had an old ale going, but we do have a quest for it. Let's make a smitty. And then... Does it cap the research at 400? I guess I keep seeing the 400, so that might actually be a cap. Right, we've unlocked the next tier of research. Competition techniques. Unlock new competition-oriented special traits for all the ales. Lagering techniques allow us to build deeper underground cold cellars to lager ales. Allows use of pumpkin. Library. Power of the men and women at the cloth, the world's knowledge at the fingertips, and a place to dream up quirky ale recipes. Here you create new recipes. You can only have one desk. How's that different from what we've got? Yeast nutritionals. Hang on. Library. Oh! It's just letting me build more libraries in case I want to do multiple recipes at once. Okay, so that's kind of a waste. So we still need to work through Pilsner. We should be making light ales for here. Back to the old panda. Brewing like the pigsty. Sure, but not all of them. You're fine. How about you? What's so... I mean... I don't know, maybe I should get a third cleaning thing. Oh, I can only have 2 of these. In this room. I mean, maybe I could build more. I mean, it's really not that dirty. I don't know what they're talking about. Seems fine to me. Amber ale. Alright, let's brew an amber ale. Good old bandit brew. Actually, let's give some new people a try and see what they can do. That's a light ale for pilsners. Unlit and undecorated. Oh, this place is unlit, to be fair. This one room here, I don't know if that's the issue. But I mean, we got decoration, we got lights. We get rid of the candles, replace it with wall lamps, and maybe put in a portrait. But it's got some extra bits and bobs. The abbess's room isn't all that decorated, but it's fine. Like these are all rooms that are lit because of the windows. We'll go ahead and change this bedroom. That's complete lit. Then we can put a little painting on the wall. Or, I don't know, does the dormitory have a special wall hanging one? No, it doesn't. I mean, that's all lit. I think everything is lit. That one was missing. This one, no one's going in there yet, in theory. I'm going to store this red Pandalorian. Maybe it's just because we're not giving them good enough alcohol. We're giving them very basic alcohol. But they sure do have a lot of it. That. Store the rest of it in the cellar. So we're going to be doing this one last competition, then we'll be wrapping it up today. Yeah, cancel for a sec. So if we keep making Abbey ales, right. The Bockheim special minus 13. It's too expensive. We lose money on every batch. All right, looks like we're doing the Maxim X after all. And I think they do want to be aged, those. Yeah, maybe we should make a specific herbal one for the monks. Let's be aged 88 days. That is a big investment. Oops, did I click the button to buy this game? It takes 22 to brew. Okay, yeah, that is actually somewhat ridiculous. Competition results. All right. Meal in the glass. Are they going to complain because it wasn't a recipe I invented just for this competition? Hops? Uh-huh. All right, they didn't complain. But maybe I could have gotten a bigger passive score. Third place. Oh, we still get a reward for it. No work and no play. Throws dry. Could use an ale. We have ale. Maybe it's just taking a while to catch up. Again, all work and no play. But you just have to cycle them. We can't set up a recreation unless that's something we unlock later. We need competition techniques for the next competition. I didn't see like a recreation. Scolding nuns. Nuns will scold awake any drunk fermentime they encounter. Huh. Brewing tanks. Majestic tanks for 1,000-liter productions. Oh boy. What the dormitory does for the body, the contemplarium does for the mind. Here you ponder about life, the universe, and beer. Allows them to meditate. Well, maybe that'll help with some of the recreation. More ingredient preparation options. More rooms. Achieving a competition special grants 25% more points. Okay. Even more carts. Alright. I need a bigger research cap, yeah. Which might just be, like, based on our tier here. Yeah, you do still need some stuff. And this would still be profitable. You guys are drinking this stuff. Alright. Oh, and a new town unlock. You make a peppery Hefeweizen and a sweet Abbey Ale. We are going to wrap this up here. This is a delightful game. So good. I can definitely see myself continuing to play this. However, we're going to cycle things. We've been, the last 2 or 3 weeks, we've done like 1 week at a time. We've done some stuff, trying out games, which has been good because we put a solid 8 hours into this. Between Monday, Wednesday, and today. And I had meant to do some board gaming today, but clearly this thing sucked me in. This is crazy. Very good. Very, very good game. Like that a lot. Monday, the plan is to get an early little look-see at Victoria 3. Great Wave is the expansion for that. Will be a sponsored stream by Paradox, but I'm not complaining because... it's been a lot of fun to get back in, playing on the 113 patch as well, which is pretty massive. So I'm really looking forward to that. I'd asked about, we had a little discussion on Discord about what nation to play. I think I'm going to be playing Brazil, which is going to allow me to catch up on the Colossus of the South flavor content, which I've never done before. And it looks pretty cool. Plus, it's got lots of coastline, so it should tie nicely with some boat stuff later. And one of the things I'm excited about is probably looking to take South America in general, but then we could also expand across to like Africa and stuff and like become a colonial nation. Maybe we could do like the like Indonesia or something if it hasn't all been snagged, or something like that. And it might be really fun to truly turn into, a tier 1 power of some kind. So that'll be the plan for Monday and possibly Wednesday, Saturday as well. We will see how that goes. But that is it for today. I think it might be a little early yet. Let's see. Just for luck, is there anything up there? Because I think, let me just check the Discord. I think their plan was to stream today, unless I'm misremembering. Yes. Ooh, Planet Crafter. Ooh, hello. Okay. There you go. The pre-stream over there started. Yeah, there's going to be some Planet Crafter going on there. So give A Kiss for Luck some love. That's a game that I do have to revisit. This is one I played, right? And then since then, they've come out with like a whole other world. Yeah. Planet Crafter was actually really compelling. Overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Oh, did they drop a 2.0 update just dropped earlier this month? All right, we may have to revisit Planet Crafter at some time. We will see. But yeah, for now, give A Kiss for Luck some love, and I'll see you on Monday. And yes, there's going to be some new stuff on YouTube. I'll make something live right now. Bye-bye, everybody.